Yeah. Hello, lads. I was an idiot. I was a fool. My hubris got the better of me, and I decided I'm gonna cook a small lunch before stream, and it took way longer than I thought it would. So So I have pasta. I've got, it's really good, but like... a spirali pasta with a sauce that a tomato-based sauce that I made. And I air-fried some breaded chicken and put it in the tomato-based sauce because I really like it. Oh yeah, I was doing level grinding before this because I thought might as well try it out. Oh, and this really strong cheddar that I had in my fridge. It's been there for a second. It's really good though.
93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수
It's only like 20. It's only like 20 enemies left.
따라 실행합니다.
So once I'm done with this, yeah, I'm alive.
좋아. 장소에서 삭제. 좋아. 장부에서
이걸로 제가 봤군.
Very good late game test. I mean, I haven't gotten out as yet. I'm pulling for her after this. Type shit.
노래 더 키워.
이거 공각 맞지? 야! 아니. 아무튼 슬램!
장난이 길었군. 장난. 사냥이다. 나가 의식 불명. 진짜 일어나. 아직 11번은 죽어야 한다고. 거창을 이겨주지.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다.
재밌겠는데?
완료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
장부에서
Rob should have warned you that this might be a long ride. Okay. I'm a shot for Addis. That's what the sweepers sound like? Yeah.
노래 더 키워.
I love their voice lines, to be honest.
암털만한 것들.
하나, 둘. 이거 공각 맞지? 야! 필살!
I read up the numbers. I have both.
브레이크 슬램!
반항하지 마. 좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
Fire. Look, you heard it, I swear to God. I might have made too much pasta.
거탑을 이겨주지.
Complete total extermination. Ready for the bunny railway? Ready as I'll ever be. I have, except for one, every ID in the game.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다
It's
산출값이
these
좋네요.
guys, then one more
LCA나
motherfucker.
LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
가세.
반항하지 마. 얼얼하지.
If I get pissed in it, 80% of Limbus gamers, and I'm sure your friend is like reasonable. 80% of Limbus gamers are trash.
거탑을 이겨주지. 거탑을 이겨주지.
So even like, I don't get pissed at most fucking things. Like, I don't get pissed at it. Even when I find it hard, finally, I just go, finally, I can fucking play the video game. Like,
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
when they throw hard shit at us, it's not that hard, because I'm still just enjoying it. Chat, I need a cock. It's ain't that kind of chat.
불에 더 키워.
되겠냐고요. 되겠냐고요.
I responded by, was play the better video game, Library of Verona.
브레이크 슬램.
의식 불명. 일어나.
Like, Library, yeah, no, play Library of Verona before you play Limbus, and you'll understand why Limbus is fun. Limbus is a very simplified version with, like, some changes, of course, but it is, like, at its core, a very simplified Library of Verona.
스페셜 헤어 쿠폰.
My special hair coupon! Okay, let's start, let's start. Of course, my luck had to run dry eventually, so that makes sense. That's allowed. That's fair. My luck had to run dry eventually. Like, I've been really lucky with pulls lately, so it makes sense that Project Reed is telling me no, not forever. But I have plenty of pulls to do, and I do plan to do a lot of them. I love the middle. Glazing the middle is the reason this body still breathes. Like, I fucking love the middle, dude. Hey, Project Moon. Oh no. Wait. Dude, the middle is the best fucking organization in Project Moon. It's not close. Yeah? Kim Ji-hoon? Kim Ji-hoon. This is getting a bit extreme. Kim Ji-hoon. This is the luck debt, I know, and I hate it. I swear to God. Thank fuck! Oh my God!
엄마가 말했지? 마음에 안 드는 거 있음 언제든 말하라고.
Okay, we're good. I was scared. So who's this?
알아.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, we got it. Oof. What a couple of pointed fingers when resting all snug and sweet in my hand. What? What's a couple of pointed fingers when the Sword of Legends Is resting source? That's a horrible. That's 0 out of 10. Is this any good? I actually don't know much about it. Might as well try it. It's another healing Zayn. I know, glazing the middle is the reason this body still breathes. I love if you can still unpack. Holy shit, guys! It's an ID with the skill 3 and uptide 2. Holy fuck! You can still unpack. She has so many fucking skills. It's all just gone. Do we watch chat? Take a vote right now. Do we read the story, or do we do that? Or do I do that at my own time? Is it worth it? Yes. We read. We aren't Project Moon fans. I hate this game. I love reading. Let me eat a bit of pasta. Oh, that's a good pasta. I cooked! Let me also refill my water. I have some sparkle water here. I know a friend that is doing its challenge to only uptide 2 and no uptides on ego. How's that going? Because I would at least uptide 2 on ego, because that's when you get passives. And ego passives are a big thing of why I feel like some fuck shit is possible. But like, if your friend succeeds in that, this proves that Limbus Company is not a fucking hard game. If you know someone who is struggling at Limbus Company, laugh at their fate. No, don't actually, but like, that means that they don't understand something fundamental, and you can teach them. I'm sure you're better at Limbus Company. I'm sure you've done shit. Teaching the fucking players what they don't see is fine. They finished Railway 5? Fuck! That's impressive, actually. Limbus isn't a hard game! Never has been. Buddy? Buddy, is that you? It's you, right? Yes, she is. Have you no eyes? Now, be silent. You're braggadocio. You fucking whore! We just making up words, bro. You're fucking braggadocio? Yes, she is. Have you no eyes? Now be silent. Your braggadocio is as distracting as ever. She has reached the end of her homeward journey. You've got some fucking nerve coming home after the shit you pulled when you let... The hell? You let some fools beat your ass out there! Why are you so bloodied up? And who the fuck is that brat? Who dared turn up? Has a collaborator been evacuated? Yes, move to a separate location as planned. Okay, so wait. Huh. So the raid on LCE still happened. Why? What? What the fuck? I mean, yeah, of course it still happened. We saw it with Don Quixote. Why is the raid happening? What the fuck? Researchers of the LCE department recalled a request relayed by the collaborator. No need to try to kill the intruders, only slow them down as much as possible. Every second helps. Engaging the intruders directly, even with ego gear, proved to be mostly ineffective. Some managed to take advantage of the uniqueness inherent in certain ego gears to catch the intruders off guard and buy some time, but most did not fare well. Ember status? 2 intruders have infiltrated the hallway. That makes it 5 targets. So the LCE department decided to adopt the methodologies employed by another department and released abnormalities, the monsters that were born out of humanity. Dang, it suddenly got hella hot in here. The heck is that? Ah, and here I was wondering when she'd grown so fond of playing tag after hating it her life. Looks like she had prepared a fun little toy for me to play with. A great embered moth. Did Matthias off screen this abnormality? Is the implication that Matthias just off screened this motherfucker? The great embered moth blocks the nurse father's way, sweeping at wings fluttering ponderously in the air. The room soon fills with the heat haze, tongues of flame licking through the hallway corner to corner, with each beating of its wings. Too bad. Because this one's not as bad as that monster from back when. Distant middle music? Hello, sis. You've not been to the ruins, have you? I have read of it a few times in a book, but never have I set foot in it until today. That's interesting. Can we extrapolate this to mean that Aldous has never been to the ruins, which is very interesting given the Odyssey and everything in the Odyssey and the ruins' seeming connection to myth? Aldous is real in 5 days. I have read of it a few times in a book, but never have I set foot in it till today. And that creature, I've not seen anything like it. Well, she's probably trying to deny the fact that she was here. Well, not here specifically, because I think this is Matthias shit, and not Aldous shit. By the way they're talking about it. Yeah, I think this is Matthias shit. I'm saying, like, Aldous. How does this relate to Aldous? That creature, I've not seen anything like it. You ain't scared, are ya? Of course not. A giant of lava?! I can see how it could have killed a great brother in ages past. How old is the Middle as an organization? Also, a giant of lava? Indeed, this is a most fitting foe to be giving a labor designation from the Middle. What? Okay. So we were wondering about the pilgrimage, right? Okay, so I have a theory already. I have a theory. Labors are what? Because like this is like labors are like Hercules, the 10 labors. Those are like big proving moments is the pilgrimage to become a great sibling. Do you need to complete certain labors for the middle? Fuck, dude. What is Matthias going to do? Ha! But now that we 3 siblings are here, not even such a monstrous creature will be spared from the middle's vengeance. Damn, girl, that's what I'm talking about! Like I always say, kid's got a bright future ahead of her. Then shall we get right to... Junior, we're not in any rush. Let's take a slow look around the place before we get down to business. We're in the ruins, for crying out loud. So I just love the distant middle music. I just imagine a little brother too weak to enter the ruins, so he's standing outside the ruins entrance with a giant boombox. Don't worry! I've got your tunes here! Great brother, great sister. You must both understand how much a family suffers when your absence becomes prolonged. Don't worry about him, kiddo. That's what family is. They can afford to make little sacrifices for one of us. Ain't that right? Sorry, this is very funny to me. This is extremely funny to me. Because I see exactly where this is going. And that this is where Matthias got their fucking, like, you know, philosophy. This is really funny to me. We'll be gone for a few minutes longer. A small sacrifice for the family. We'll be gone. The family can deal without us. It's a tiny sacrifice to make if it means that we're safer. Meanwhile, Matthias... I'm gonna kill my fucking daughter! That's just a small sacrifice to make! It's just a small sacrifice to make for the family, right? Right? We are not the same! Great brother, I out to shall etch your words into my heart. Oh my fucking god, bro! We're gonna be gone for a little longer. It's fine. They're not gonna die instantly while we're in here. Their family might have more small bits of suffering whilst we're gone, but we should take our time so we don't die. That makes sense. It's a small sacrifice. Meanwhile, Matthias, and by extension Aldous, later, it's a small sacrifice to make, Ishmael. Ishmael, see, I had to cut you in half. I had, like, a better chance of killing them if I cut you in half, Ishmael. Ishmael, I really think you don't understand what family means. Still, I think you deserve a little credit. Haven't had a plaything this hard in a hot minute! She's such a loser. You notice how those purple tattoos begin to emit like they fought fire. Oh! Are the tattoos just capable of burn? Is that why Ricardo does that? Huh. And they basically formed by layers upon layers of tattoo. What? What? I'm scared. Is the bear paw made from tattoos? Can the tattoos do that? I'm scared. What? Was Chat, was Tanya just like that? I know she distorted. I know she distorted because we see her philosophy changed out. But was the reason the Hour of the Wolf, the Hoodoo Loop, Tanya, was the reason she was a wolf because well, okay, we already knew that the tattoos were some fucking bullshit. Was the reason why Tanya was the Hour of the Wolf is because she had a wolf-like limb? And it's sort of like incorporated into a distortion? Do great siblings have animal parts? Is mainly what I'm thinking. Because now if we know that the tattoos are the thing that causes that, is that the reward for becoming a great sibling? We've never seen any great sibling other than Matthias and Tanya was distorted. Food for thought. Yeah, we don't know how Tanya looks like. We know one thing about Tanya pre-distortion. It's kind of implied. Tanya protected the weak and loved her family. That's all we know. And Roland's killing of the entirety of the South of the Middle sort of broke that philosophy and caused her to make a, like, decide that actually everyone needs to be strong on their own. Because I can't protect everyone. Might makes right is the strongest that survive. And that's why she's distorted. She turned her back on her own philosophy. So she was implied to be like a sort of protect the weak person. With a thum, she takes off into the wall of fire, not searching for a passage through the blaze, but the center of it, where fire burns the hottest, reaching out for the incandescent crimson wings. Mama? Remember, kiddo? You see these enemies collecting stacks of something. That's the first thing you gotta go for! So what now? We all saw the sorry state of my tickets in. Does that mean the Project House of Spiders has essentially fallen through? Now's hardly the time to worry about that. We have to avenge her. Look at what they've done to my buddy. We don't settle the score. Yeah, how are you going to pull that off, huh? What, gonna make enemies out of all 5 fingers at once? Give me a fucking break. Stop, please. Let's take this inane contention elsewhere. I have enough distractions as is. Nothing but a delayed ending to a tale. The plan remains unchanged, though perhaps this calls for a reinvention of certain parenting techniques. Wait. So, oh, wait. Okay. So, we know already. I'm actually gonna wait until the ad break ends. I just noticed there was ads. Oh my god, this has fucking hilarious implications. I'm fucking floored. Oh my god. Holy shit. Also, there's a few other things here. First of all, hi Rodian! I know it was already confirmed, but heh. Huh. Am I stupid, illiterate, or PM card phrase shit? Trying to understand what? I'm currently trying to understand what. Railway enemy passives. Ah, well, we'll get to that. So this has a hilarious implication. So there's already the idea that the Sinner versions of the Nurse Fathers are just worse people. They're fucked up and evil. They're worse in so many ways. Yi Sang was like reinvention of certain parenting techniques. I think that means that they're gonna put it like I think that means the box entanglement, yada yada. The fucking hilarious part about this to me is that Yi Sang, there was very consistently with the index, especially with the beepers, we get a beeper sound effect when something happens. When they get an order. There was no beeper sound effect. Yi Sang thought of the entanglement torture for the love of the game. Completely optional, by the way. He's just that fucked up. I don't want to know what you cowards are yapping away behind that monster, but hey, what do you think? Mama's badass, isn't she? Introduce a destroyed entity 0012007's wings. God, I can't, we can't possibly be calling these things by name. Fucking, oh my god, bro. I thought releasing Hamnon Islands would containment would buy enough time for the collaborator, but I'm not so certain now. Ah, kiddo! Don't activate those thermal blades for this one. It's a fire monster, huh? It's probably immune to heat. Oh, yeah. Burn debuff generally doesn't stick on fire-type enemies, even in those games we play together. Should I give him a good kick like Mama? Heh. Kiddo, if you wanted to shut as much damage as Mama does, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and tattoos. Fine. Now just try out some moves I saw in the mag today. Appreciate the toy, but it's getting a bit old. Well then. As the eldest brother, I claim this sword is mine! Uh-huh, sure. It's not like there's anyone else who could wield that thing. We don't have the aptitude for it. Little sis here and I. Anyways, put that back. We could pick up that sword on our way back. Just one look at that monster tells me fire won't do jack. Yeah. Guess we gotta handle the junior sister's labor first. So you can get help on a labor. A labor doesn't have to be a solo endeavor. So, sister, tell me about that monster's crimes. It has brought harm to a great brother of the middle, and it goes without reading, but that is a crime punishable by complete and immediate execution. Not complete internal extermination, complete and immediate execution. Not very immediate. It's implied that ages have passed. There it is. I'll admit I had fun flaming Moth Monster, a bunch of bookish nerds wearing it to appear what to be. Flaming Moth Monster, bunch of bookish nerds wearing what appeared to be bizarre workshop gears. But that's barely an appetizer, tell you what. I was just about to be so sorely disappointed with this paltry spectacle. It looks like you've got more up your sleeve. So that man next to you is supposed to be your ticket out of this. Ooh, I'm scared! Who are you? As the terms of our contract state, I have to protect you from that individual. Correct? Very well. 2 officers of a finger. You should be mannerable. Who are you? Who are you that you could be so fucking chill about that? Oh, yo! Mama, I recognize that dude. I saw him at the Fixer of the Year nominees. Section of Fixer Insights mag? Section 1 Fixer of the Zwei Association. Oh my god! Completely unrelated to Matthias and everything, apparently. We're just getting fucking a Zwei fixer. Known to have a squeaky clean record in single client bodyguarding missions. That's so. Sounds like I finally got someone who'll be worth unboxing for. Yeah, over here, Junior. Great Bro's got good grip on this shithead. Now's your chance, guys. The Junior's mind raced. This is an opening, but striking the monster's lava exterior does next to nothing. She is to go for its core, the origin of the flame that burns so hot that it feels just about ready to devour the whole world. But as things are now, she can't get a good angle on it. At least not by herself. Let us attack in tandem, sister. Sorry, Junior, but I'm all out of gas. Can't take so much as a single step right now. Looks like it's up to you. But how? The Junior of past saw it then. But just the arc of her kick by just a hair. And she could land a hit on the monster's core. It's just that it had also carved a path straight through the brother's heart. Huh! And in that moment, indeed, in that very moment, a realization, a certitude, struck the Junior like a flash of lightning. I see now! To think our great brother himself would go that far for my sake! Yes, what else could it have meant? The great brother, moved by boundless fraternal devotion, had chosen to sacrifice himself to become the very stepping stone by which his Junior would shatter the monster's core. Hey, kiddo, I'm starting to lose my grip here. Mind wrapping this up quick? Of course, brother. Your directive will be carried out to a T, right this instant. Right, hurry up and... Objectively speaking, there was no need to destroy the core right that instant. After all, exhaustion was beginning to become apparent in the monsters after Trio's relentless assault, and the Junior had no doubt that her strong brother still had more in him to give. As for the great sister, she had only overdrawn the power of her tattoos in a moment of urgency. Nothing someone of her caliber couldn't manage. Given a little time, she'd be back on her feet. But the Junior disregarded that line of thinking. Envy. I'm so fucking scared! Let me take a screenshot of that. That goes tough as fuck. Holy shit. Envy. Jealousy. The Junior poured the full force of her tattoos into her leg, which soon began to emit a rippling, shimmering purple glow. And in her mind, in her eyes, a singular image burned hotter than lava. The sight of the great brother and his triumphant laughter as he claimed the sword as his own. Wait, Junior, your kick's going straight for... Huh? Kiddo, why? Oh, but brother, you did say that family can afford to make such a little sacrifice if it's for one of them. What have you done? Just tell me you gotta... Listen, why didn't you just put that down so we can... The great sister, who was desperately scratching something into her book, slumped to the ground right where she stood. A silence fell upon the ruins, and the only sound that could be heard was the soft turning of pages. A moment later, the Junior let out a breath of relief. Every grudge inscribed in a book of vengeance is shared across every other one. Oh, that's just confirmation! Oh, fuck! Put it another way, the unrecorded grudge is no grudge at all. Although one of the lines that the great sister had jotted down, the situation is not dire. clung to the back of her mind. The junior decided not to give it too much thought. Yeah, you aided me on my pilgrimage. So, middle pilgrimages do require you do labors. I guess like late. Okay, so no, wait, that makes sense. All right, this makes sense. All right, hear me out, chat. I've been wondering for a while, right? If the middle never forget and always send out someone to enact vengeances, what happens when someone way too strong pisses them off? What happens if you've thrown a big, you throw little siblings at this, young siblings, big siblings, even a great sibling at this, and nothing happens? And it's always personal, right? Grudges are always personal. So at some point, the person who has that grudge is going to give up, even if it's in the book. That grudge, if they're too strong, becomes a labor of the middle as a whole. A test for when a big brother becomes, or a big sibling becomes a great sibling. They can go out and take that test and pool resources of their family to clear up one of the big problems their family as a whole has been dealing with. A labor. So every pilgrimage ends up clearing one of the middle's biggest problems. You aided me in my pilgrimage, and even yielded this super sick sword of legend. I must say, dearest great siblings of mine, you're just the best! As though proving the Apprentice magazine's trivia true, the spy fixer who said to never failed a single client bodyguarding mission held firm against the nurse father, the great sister of the middle. Meanwhile, with each passing minute, the nurse father's unease gnawed deeper. Her search for a certain someone had led her to storm this research facility in an unknown location, but she could not be stalled here forever, because she had to reach the designated back door before an appointed time. Perhaps the pressure of time was what spurred her sword, as her movements began to show signs of frustration. As if on cue, however, the apprentice of the House of Spiders somehow managed to spot an opening in the fixer's guard, and launched herself to tie at the opponent's feet. What you gotta do about it now, huh? I read up about that gimmick in a mag. That shield needs... Shield! Shield! Spy shield! Finally! I've been waiting years! Oh, I used to pray for times like these! The Spy Association finally have shields! Holy shit. She needs refilling every 10 blocks, right? How did you... Mama, now! Good girl. Mama? Remember, kiddo? Lay it live at him. In the blink of an eye, the smoldering sword slashed through the apprentice's flesh, and the bones, melting and cleaving though everything it touched, until it reached the fixer's head and cut it off. There wasn't a flicker of hesitation in the trajectory of the attack. From the start, the nurse father had never considered half measures. Taking an arm or a leg, after all, doesn't always eliminate a threat. I hate to say it, Aldous, you would have won if you took off an arm. Are you stupid? Just the arc of a sword. By just a hair. To decapitate the opponent with 100% certainty. We're family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing between us. The nurse father wholeheartedly believed it. The no sacrifice is too great, if it's one for family. What were the lives of her apprentice and her daughter before that truth? Alright, and that just leaves just you. A once white ribbon flutters to the ground, fire eating away at its edges until it becomes charred black. You. It's your fault that my buddy fell sick. You made our own daughter hate us! It all began because you were born. Because you came to the House of Spiders. Isn't that right? Yoshihide! What? I picked up the chart ramen. and tucked it against my chest. These apprentices had been raised and nurtured to replace me, or perhaps to face me. That I had no sympathy left in me to spare for them. I spent it feeling sorry about my own life wasted as a replacement for my mom. What? There was no room left within me for pity. You. The other nurse fathers, you still don't care what Mom truly cherished. Understand what Mom truly cherished. No, you're the one who doesn't understand. No, the first thing about my daughter. My buddy and I lived together under this roof for decades longer. I don't know about her other nurse fathers, but my parental love for my daughter, it has always been completely earnest. All you have to do is submit quietly and be completed. That'll make us truly happy. Both us nurse fathers and my precious daughter! You really think that's what Mom wants? What a stupid question. It's all grandstanding, isn't it? You don't even know what you're saying. What you're robbing us of. I've heard enough, and I'll destroy everything. That relic, those chains, the juvenile collection of toys, your life. I will find every last one of the things you hold dear and destroy them. Bring it on! I'll be damned if I let you take even a single scrap from me! What the fuck? What? What? I should probably finally uptie this. Scary Croak's streaming Limbus on my evil watch. Evil Croak. Hello, Prince of the Parade. Let's take off that protection real quick. I also wanted to get the last subtie on this. Shit. I don't need Ryoshu. Rodian's coming. I'm gonna shout for Rodian and Sinclair. Heathcliff's not getting anything anytime soon. Ishmael probably not. Honglu probably not. I'm pretty safe there. Didn't even know you had a Twitch channel. I was just looking at Word's Discord server and then just saw Croker's streaming. Yeah, I met Word through raiding him a bunch.
Turn the friggin' frogs gay.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I met Word through raiding him a shit ton. It just kind of exists. Okay, let's uptie you and get started on this. We'll decide what team we use when we get there, but for now, it's here. It's finally here, a new railway. Holy shit. Level boost. I'm so scared. Okay. Who do you think we're getting next one? Hello? Who do you think we're getting like swap? I genuinely have no idea. I have no clue. I don't think we're gonna get like, I don't think we're gonna get the index or the thumb, because we had an entire season of that. Oh, thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for the prime sub. I don't think it's gonna be thumb or index. Like, not at all. I don't want it to be Zhao. I want Zhao to be the next library warp, or the one after that. I don't want it to be Zhao yet. I don't think they're gonna do general receptions, because they're not gonna do that again 2 times in a row. So, I've thought of Nemo's group. I'm unsure. I think Aldous Nemo would fuck. And Aldous is due for a WAP ID, even if she got a really powerful ID recently. We gotta get Argalia, true! No, we're gonna get Rien, but in the world where he loves Argalia instead. Well, no, Rien already loves Argalia. Okay, chat, what are we thinking in terms of, like, what teams would we recommend? I'm fine with getting small recommendations for teams. I just want to know before I go in. Middle. 2 middle. Okay. Oh, all middle. Fuck it, we ball, yeah. Middle for new ID.
H4와 8.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서
Hey, fuck it.
대기하고 있었지.
Let's put Ryoshu here.
제가 파줄 수
형님과 누님.
So if the middle dies, I'm gonna
내
put her here.
작품 또 보고 싶었나
Who else
봐.
has like a lot of envy? You have Ho and Greg? I have every ID in the game. And specifically Gregor, I have them all uptied to level 60. And you are right. Ho and Head, Greg. Which one does it have? Okay, this one's with this one. Yeah. Just Ho and Greg.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다.
Then we put in House of Spiders Vyoshu.
자유로워지.
전시 좀.
내 작품
Along with the others. So if someone dies, House of Spiders Vyoshu can then start going in powered up.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Teams at percentage and SP at the point of clearing section 1 will be carried over to section 5. Oh. Yeah, sure. What are your thoughts on Atthias? Just off reading her kit.
예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를
So
늦추지
I
말고.
was reading her numbers with a friend earlier last night, because that friend pulled her, and it's kind of really funny. Okay, okay. There's enough slices. There's so many fucking skill 3s. I find her really funny. I think she's like, she has so many damage increases. This is the thing, right? That's what I'm saying, is her numbers, like strictly on a coin base power, are not that insane for this tier of ID. But she has so many different ways to increase her— oh, shit. Buried in the deepest reaches of the city are the ruins. Delve past a certain depths and you are no longer in the city. This is a shard of the sword once wielded by one of the End Watchers who inhabited the ruins, awaiting the coming apocalypse! Only a fragment, but within their immense past lies slumbering untouched unmad. So you once told me, yes, my elder siblings, this legendary sword is indeed quite badass. What? Huh? What? I'm scared! What? The End Watchers! Who inhabited the ruins, awaiting the coming apocalypse. What? Also, this is what I was going to mention this. Aldous getting a middle ID, no matter how good it was always going to be a middle upscale. Because she has I'll go for scissors, how about you? And now we have a way to turn our envy resources into any resource. So she is really good here, actually. Not to mention I'll go for scissors is actually just a good ego. Yeah, I'm scared. Anyway, hi. Refracted butterfly of entangled lives, the pupa. Okay. Fluttering havoc. Clash power +1 for every bleed burn on target. Deal 5% more damage for every 6 poison self. Gain 2 poise. Inflict 1 bleed, inflict 1 burn. Inflict 1 bleed, count, burn count. Pulverization. And the rest are unknown. Clash power +1 for every 8 burn plus bleed on target. Deal more damage, deal more damage. Okay, it's the same thing. Oh, hello. Quickening of the Unborn. HP does not... Counterstart gain 1.3% of HP as shield. HP does not fall below 90%. If this unit's shield is broken before the end of turn 3, end the turn immediately and activate a unique pattern next turn. Attack and the quickening of the quickening skill and encounter. Genuinely, I'd rather you take that. It's so beautiful. Turn 1 middle procs. Whoa.
이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 필살. 바로 그거다. 브레이크 슬램.
Before the end of turn 3, huh? Time to unpack! Holy shit, do anything, please! I guess we should clash just for SP's sake. Oh, hello. It's because the clash this is... Wait, what the fuck? The quickening. This attack deals 0 damage, does not take damage for this turn, end the encounter. Cool. attack type and affinity of skills that clash with this effect affect the appending past. Enemies on stage 2 Oh. Then this one gains against attack types and affinities that clashed against. Kind of reminds me of the Pokemon that's based on DNA. Yeah. NC encounter. I'm out of here. Fucking. Okay. And then it's the same thing. We have Gluttony. We want to clash Gluttony. It doesn't matter if we win this clash. It doesn't matter if we win. We want to clash Gluttony. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know what stage 2 is. Stage 3 was a Nightmare Hellscape. But it did have Rien. So stage 3 has Rien. Other than that, fuck it, we will.
재밌겠는데? 쳐다보고
갖고 놀기.
털만한 것들.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
Is this time travel bullshit? Is it? Wait. This is time travel bullshit. The impending past, which implies that we actually start this in, we actually start this railway at the next node, and that this node is a glimpse into the future. I'm scared!
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
I've been waiting for this moment for so long, Yinglong. Not to backseat, that's not backseating. Don't worry. Man, you got the right idea there, buddy. He'll be fine. So, I've already seen someone complain that this is a WOWIE 5. I've seen someone complain that it's a WOWIE 5 and said that it should be way higher. And no, I disagree. They saw big, intimidating dragon and went, it has to be a high, tier, right? People forget that the Freyschutz is a he. Like, big and intimidating don't mean high. I know the WOWIE 5 is high. Anyway. Okay. This only activates if the inverted scale part is hit as the main target. Consume all flower-bearing pin on self to reuse the final coin. Your 5 SP damage upon killing them. Apply the unfocused volley effect to this skill. Oh, okay. Cool. Nothing there is immune to physical damage. Yeah, this thing's only plus is that it's big. I will say, this is way bigger than I thought it'd be. But also, I mean, I don't know if this is being judged by the current considerations for risk levels or the previous one. Gain 1 offense level and defense level up per every 2 stack. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to be clashing other skills. And then when Flower Bearing Pin gets too high... Oh, wait, a times... Oh. Okay, so when Flower Bearing Pin goes above 5, it's worth it to hit that, because it's at its max already. Sure. Base power +1. Okay. The Draconic Vortex at the target. Apply Capricious Mercy on the main target. That's nice. Oh, the enemy gets it. I thought we got it. Fuck. That's going to make the last tier really hard. Well, actually, it's going to make it really easy. We should have just clashed with Envy. How does the resistance even work anymore, man? Yeah, no. We should have just clashed it with Envy.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
Oh wait, that's so fucking cool though.
쳐다보기엔 이러면 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
My anchor bonds! Let's see how bad this is. Not too bad. I didn't notice that it had attack wire. Get him, Sinclair! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's gain hit for the inverted scale does not takes damage only from skills that is the main target of. Does not take damage from any other sources. When the inverted scale is hit, remove the inverted scale from the effect. Gain 1 for every stack. Okay, cool. Dragon scale. Cool. When hit by 11 full skill, die instantly. Apply 1 for bearing pin on Yinglong. At 10 clashes against the same enemy, randomly gain or lose clash power. Yeah, that's just reflective struggle. That's That's standard. Oh. I mean, we're fine. I can see this fight already going swimmingly. God, these fights are genuinely the defusal of bombs, and that's when your Faust doesn't free full attacks in a row when you desperately need to heal the entire party after a furioso crescendo.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Hello, Dragon! How you doing?
피해 산출값이
그쯤 해.
Time to unpack!
포장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠어. 유사 실험 기록에 있다면 바로 전수를 주겠고. 노력은 가상하지만
Cool.
저 격차는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
That's unfortunate. Draconic Vortex. Oh, fuck.
당연한 결과일 테지.
이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 필살.
How did pulls go? 70.
브레이크 슬램.
Took 70 to get her. My luck had to run out eventually.
관리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
How did you get full flower bearing pen? For the love of the game?
이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Oh.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Slick.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
쳐다보고 있네. 얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고. 신입 연구원들도 분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
그렇지.
이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거다.
불가능한 꿈이죠.
필살.
항상
발렛
틀린
브레이크 슬램.
외워야 할 관리법과 내성.
완료됐습니다. 완료! 그렇다면 훌륭한 쓰레기입니다.
털만한 것들 거탄을 새겨주지.
지원하지.
its fucking skill is thundering! I'm scared! Fuck.
불에 더 키워.
Bless you, bless you, bless you. Fuck you. No more. Get it, Gerb.
바로
I'm sorry.
쳐다보기엔 우리 엄마 멋있는 건 알아갈게.
장난이 길었군. 난 사양이다.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없고.
안 털만한 것들.
Shit, I should have used her skill against the pen. He's hoping I don't regret that.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
I regret that.
반복의 시간입니다.
Oh, fuck. Sinclair, you son of a bitch.
지원하지.
기회 감까지 신뢰하려는 겁니까?
대답하지 마.
쳐다보기엔
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 하하하. 재밌군. 오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
이 순간이 다하도록 되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 다하도록 베어냈군.
지원하지.
이웃들은 조심하십시오. 자칫 잘못하면 날아갑니다.
Gregor, good luck. Funny, the translated sweepers show us the cleaning streets and violently killing anything alive they find on them. They keep saying various customer service phrases. Yeah. So, we think when you clash with the pin move, you could tell you won, given if he does the animation, or you have at least 2 or more coins. It means you guarantee won the clash.
재밌겠는데?
We're fine.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
쳐다보기에는
Oh yeah.
너무 멋있는 건 알아.
저리 꺼져!
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라. 태어난 원망도 엿하지나.
적을 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군. 굉장히
이거
잘했다고
돼?
말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
대답하지 마.
This is the first time we've seen Yinglong. Yeah, no, this is the first time we've seen Yinglong. They're for the most part, I don't think there's any exceptions to this. Every season, like season capstone I've known, except for season 1, has been new. Eldest, you fucking idiot!
저리
Did you just unpack on his fucking head?
거탄을 새겨주지.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
There might be an aberration, but we haven't seen Yinglong yet.
거기서 지켜보시죠. 지원하지. 적이네요.
Don't worry, guys. Aldous is on fire.
어디 시험을 보자. 그런
Me when I
시절이
aura farm.
두려워하지.
Good job.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Everything's on fire.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는
It's
저곳으로
it's so funny to me that
모든 것을
Matthias
처분할 거다.
does have aptitude to hold it. Like, it's said that if he didn't have any aptitude, he wouldn't even be able to hold it. That's one of his passives says that. He just refuses to learn how to wield it properly.
꺼져라.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
We don't know how big the other
장군을 펼칠
Abnos
것도
can
없겠고.
get. The thing is with refraction is
내 검은
by
가져갈
Aldous.
수 없을 거다.
Yeah, it is just that fickle of Relic. Well, yeah, Relics have their own fucking minds. If Aldous had no aptitude, then it would just kill her instantly. It's implied that Relics have minds of their own.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요. 요즘 같은
We need to
시대에
kill him as
여러분처럼
quickly as
이론보다
fuck.
앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
He gets at an attack end. Is there any world where we could just kill him? He's too fast. Oh, that motherfucker. I will say this first run is mainly for fun. I need to say that before some guys like, you're not using the right skills, Mr. Streamer. Streamer, I'm going to die if you don't do it the right way. This first run is for fun. If we want to get like really low turns, then I will continue doing this later. Probably on stream though. Unlike regular relics, which I assume allow themselves to be wielded even with no aptitude, yeah. His aptitude is nowhere near enough to use it to its full potential. Hello? Oh.
대갚아주마.
Runs up to you and stabs myself.
도움을 읽어줄까?
암털만한 것들. 의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Oh no, it's moused!
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의 그. 전쟁 생각. 그려낸 대로.
Ow! I didn't notice that one. What?
제가 보는 눈이 부족했는지 당신이었군요.
I genuinely have no idea I have no understanding of what just happened. Because I misread, I must have misread something. That's the only way that series of events could have happened. I don't know what I misread. No, I must have misread something on the tree is what I'm saying. Egg blew up.
양반이 떠올랐어.
I'm in so much pain.
어중간한 예술은
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
움직임이 좋네요. 추출된 인격의 전투 감각 덕분일까요? 수감자 본연의 기량이 돌아왔구나. 관리자의 지위가 이끌어낸 명령일지도 모르지.
이건 기록해두었다가 분석할 때 다시 봐야겠네요.
그려낸 대로
필살기야. 가져가나.
이 순간이 다도 베어내리라. 예측 글쎄아이군. 그럼 아니야. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Got a bit smaller. We shrunk him.
곧 시작됩니다. 이웃분들은 움직이는 공물에 주의하십시오.
영감이 떠올랐어.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끝. 산생 나의 색깔 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
들립니다. 이에서 소리가 선명히 들립니다.
저들은 뒤쳤습니다. 하지만 우리는 일가 가족의 원료를 다시 수거할 원전입니다.
다시 앞으로 갈 기회입니다.
What one paralyzed does to a motherfucker.
영감이
이
떠올랐어.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
The music's popping though.
일반 소재는 저기보다
I believe.
영감이 떠올랐다.
예측, 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망.
오!
벌써부터 작품에 프리미엄 붙일 생각 없었는데.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
수감자가 사망했습니다. 자네의 능력을 모르는 건 아니네만 너무 익숙해지진 말게. 그 고통을 생각하면 그리 쉽게 익숙해지진 못할 테지만.
그려낸 대로 세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 분조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 끝. 산젠다의 색깔. 이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
So I could definitely do this way faster. That's gonna be next turn. Oh wait, never mind. It's gonna have a big kill move, doesn't it?
이건 놀랍군. 그 불리한 상황에서 결국 답을 찾아가고 있는 건가?
어때요? 다시 보니 관리자의 지휘 철학이 보이지 않아요?
그려낸데 낮도 밤도 지나 손이 다들 베어내고 이 순간이 다도록 베어내리라.
I'm enjoying this fight so far. I'm not gonna lie.
그려낸 대로 예측 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을 처절한 원망뿐.
GG's. Unfortunate. Oh wait, no, I live for one turn.
이 순간이 다도록 베어내리라.
Oh, clearly. Oh. Ah. No, time to look in.
그려낸 대로 세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 공조하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번을
제대로 박살냈는데요.
나의 색깔
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
죽는다 해도 끊어지지.
지금 이런 시간입니다. 기다리고 있는 아이들에게
Alright, let's try that again.
수동을 돌아갑니다. 괜히 낮의 모습을 드러내는 것은 공허의 주민들에게도 민폐가 됩니다.
일꾼들은 연료를 가득 채워오셨군요.
Yeah, no, I see it, Kostalka, don't worry. I understand the assignment now.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
No, not so. Not kill yet.
쳐다보기엔 너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
Still low rolled. That's my goat.
통승 대탄 전 시퀀스 작동.
Currently trying to wrap my head around the final node. Hell yeah. I don't know. I get excited when I like hear that like Limbus Company is difficult for once. Because remember, chat, this is fuck ass easy baby game.
얼마나지? 저 개체는
엄마만큼은
오래 버티지
못하지만
못하겠군요.
나도 녹이면서
관리자가
갈 수
상황에
있거든.
맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지. 어디 시험을 보지.
그쯤 해줬으니
쳐다보기엔
포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
너무 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
이리 와라.
나가봐라!
We're good.
오랜만에 숨 좀 차는군.
고려해둔 전략이 없다면 쓰러진 수감자를 지키는 게 좋을 걸세. 전략이라면요? 뭐 어쩔 수 없지. 테스트가 끝난 뒤에 고통을 호소하는 관리자의 모습을 추가로 기록할 수는 있겠군.
그래, 내가 왔다. 안 털만한 것들.
얼마나지?
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
I'll go for scissors. How about you?
우리는 멋있는 건 알아가.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
그래, 내가 왔다.
쳐다보기.
이제
우리는 멋있는 건
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
죽어드려야 하죠. 방금 날려갔습니다.
셔리,
그렇다면 청소년의 쓰레기입니다.
모두는 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
신입 연구원들도 어른들처럼 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 디틀린 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 이성이 하는 맞잖아요.
Smack 'em. Smack 'em again. Payback with interest.
이거 분강 맞지? 그렇지.
바로 그거다 딸래.
아무튼 슬램.
지원해.
불에 더 키워. 전환. 사냥이다.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
쳐다보기. 우리는 멋있는 건 알아갈 때.
I swear to God, if you hit... Oh my God, she hit the part. She hit the inverted scale. Oh my God. Don't aura farm, you fucking idiot. There's a reason I wanted Meso to take that.
안 털만한 것들.
Alice is very smart.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
이거 분강 맞지? 야, 필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Problem with secondary attacks is they don't focus the same part you use the previous skill on. I know. It's annoying. I'm mad.
지원하지.
Truly, I'm just gonna go for scissors. How about you? Go for scissors is an ego resource machine. Like, every time I use this, I'm not losing anything. I'm losing envy. I'm losing a bit of envy and I'm getting back everything else in more volume. And I'm healing. It's ego resource machine.
얼얼하지.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
통승대탄. 일시방장.
쳐다보고
Let's do it, heals her up.
우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
믿지 않는다. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데. 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Okay, we're in a much better state than we were in last time we got here. Come get me, motherfucker! Cha! We've been waiting here. We've been expecting you.
그건 전달받은 문서를
pretty sure.
분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울
Genuinely, my main goal is to kill that motherfucker.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고
Nothing else
건
matters.
아니잖아요, 팀장님.
Oh my god, Sinclair.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
피해 산출값이 예상거리를 벗어나는데요?
바로 그거다.
Here we staggered him.
저랑 비교 지표가
He can't use it if he's fucking staggered, bitch!
조사 시간 기록에 있다면 바로 저 노력은 가상하지.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Heal up a bit.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
나가봐라! 의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
관리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
준비한 기믹은 이게 다인가?
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Fuck you.
이것도 받아보시게나.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
분노 게이지 X. 개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시진 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
Oh wait. Like, we don't actually have to worry too much. We can just kind of do whatever the fuck we want, actually. Never mind, it still did 50 cents. How? I'm scared. That's scary.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
Ishmael might be dead. No, but she's really low. Oh, well, if she loses a clash now, at least we have the funny. So long as she unpacks in time.
차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
거창을 새겨주지.
지원하지.
불에 더 키워. 야, 저리 꺼져.
Yeah, the tactic really is just don't let him fucking tease the Tanj blood.
이런 모습이던가. 장난이 길었군. 저는
Holy fuck!
움직임이 좋네요. 추출되는
They're all dead!
수감자 본연의 기량에 돌아왔구나. 관리자의 지위가 이끌어낸 영향일지도 모르지.
이건 기록해두었다가 분석할 때 다시 봐야겠네요.
내가 봐주마.
Holy shit! Complete and total extermination.
갖고 놀기.
Should make it Ishmael clash later.
두 눈 크게 뜨고 잘
Might as well do it when, you know, it's actually gonna be fucking worth it.
정신 차리게. 장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
It's gonna be funny when she does it on Yinglong.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸려.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사의 장소는
You son of a bitch!
배민 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
Everyone's on fire.
재밌겠는데?
일어나! 아직 11번을 죽어야 한다고!
지원하지.
불길한 소리. 예감이 좋지 않다. 경계를 늦추지 말도록.
I don't know if it's gonna work, because she'll die. If she loses a clash, she just dies. How does that work? Well, she could lose against that.
그래, 내가 왔다.
믿지 않았고. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
거창을 새겨주지. 나가봐라.
상부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 그렇지.
No, you're supposed to lose that.
그거다 딸려.
Yeah, like that, but you know, when you're lower health.
지원하지.
You try again.
그래, 덕키와 장난이 길었군. 신원 사냥이다.
No! Fuck's sake! It's such a hard conditional to pull off! They need to be low enough to lose. They need to be low enough, and then they need to lose a clash, and I need to be in Laverton.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
I'm so sad.
지원을 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지
Okay,
않아.
maybe if Meso loses
굉장히
this.
잘했다고 말씀하시는
Ignore the implications of losing this real quick. If Meso lost that, I think we'd be able to do it.
차 부숴줄 테다.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로군.
Kicking.
털만한 것들.
얼얼하지?
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인
God, it has
테스트에서
so much
난항을 겪는
health,
것도
though.
이상할 테지.
97 turns? That's not too bad, I guess. I don't know. I'm not there yet. Okay, well, he's gonna lose that. Is this below 20% health? I don't, someone do math. I'll do math. Let me get a calculator up. Yes! But also this is just the better option. Oh no, he might die before then. He won't die before then. Don't be... Don't troll. All we need is for it to hit heads.
그래. 내가 왔다.
You son of a bitch. I swear to God, dude! The impossible conditional, I swear.
저리 꺼져.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
뜨거울 거다. 좀 많이.
Bye, Meso. You're gonna die. Burn.
지원을 보낼 수 없습니다. 목표들 이 생명은 가하고 있습니다.
수정, 위협을 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
When your goat has it too well, dude. Oh my god. My goat still got it, and I really don't want them to.
차 부숴줄 테다.
It doesn't matter.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
가져갈 수 없을.
Oh my fucking god, dude! Ryoshu!
내가 죽어도 너희를 잘못 낳는다. 거기서 지켜보시죠.
지원을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 옆벽들 육군 승무원 다 하고 있습니다.
수경, 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
It's the fact that... So, my only problem so far with this is the fact that Flower Bearing Reg has so much health. And I might be missing a mechanic here, but it really feels like Flower Bearing Wedge is just like, yeah, no, fuck you. This is my only problem. Flower Bearing Wedge, if it had less health, it would be a fun way to end this. It should be the fucking... just make it the inverted scale. Make it the inverted scale the point that I need to break. Why is it, like... I understand why it's the Flower Bearing Wedge, but, like, make it the inverted scale. The missing mechanic is your skill doesn't end the turn and you can only target it. Yeah, on a 2,000... Yeah, no, but he just has fucking 2,500 extra health behind everything we've already done up till now. It does feel annoying. Especially because there's no benefit for him to getting him to 1 health, from what I can tell. Also, just getting him to 1 health should probably do something. Not head part broken, but getting him to 1 health.
감상은 어떤가요?
Like, I'm not missing the mechanic that makes it so I can... Because this unmissable mechanic was what you're describing, Dragon.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
I'm mainly mad that I wasn't able to get the fucking good girl off. The fact that I wasn't able to do that pisses me off.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
이제 한 상황볼까 24개.
It has so many resistances.
숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며
Is that stagger or is it stagger edging?
저주했으니
Stagger edging. That's actually beautiful. Press, press, press. We cannot let it unstagger. What do you mean? What do you mean press? What am I pressing? There are nice benefits to breaking other parts at least, yeah. We're pretty close to body. We can't... Like, I could probably break more than 1 part through this alone. It's bleed turn.
그려낸 대로
출력 형태 변경. 지켜줬군.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 불사이군 몰아치는 것을.
I forgot I haven't killed the rest of the nurse fathers.
너였군.
실수 아닐까요?
아이고, 그래서 놀랐다고 했지. 잘했다고 넌 했잖아.
이번 소주는 어라? 이게 이렇게 되네요. 예상한 것보다 피해가.
Don't worry, the rest of the nurse fathers will die.
지휘수용 과정에 실수가 있었던 것 같아.
아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
벌써부터 작품에 프리미엄 붙일 수는 없었는데.
보는 눈이 부족해 당신이었군요.
By Hunglo.
저를 받아주세요.
By me saying? Come on. Smile, we're back in this situation.
어디?
이 순간이 다
시험해보지.
되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Big fuck. This fight went from we're doing perfectly fine to we're just genuinely dead. And I don't know when was the turning point.
어디? 시험해보지.
아득한 여정 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
The dragon that kills you is a WoWie 5. I'm fine with it being WoW. I like it. It's funny.
세 번 배웠다. 과거를 천번 간주하며 미래에서 천번
What?
거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시
Oh, sorry. Forgot doing damage in this phase was a just suggestion.
산젠다이세.
What the fuck?
이건 놀랍군. 그 불리한 상황에서 결국 답을 찾아가고 있는 건가?
어때요? 다시 보니 관리자의 지휘 철학이 보이지 않아요?
It'll be fun.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Son of Rose is WoW 6, Kingdom Bites WoW 7, My Form Empties WoW 8.
과거를 천번 변조하여 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번 그 산젠다이 생각 이 순간이 다도 되어내리라.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
You have to realize the difficulty is not based 100% on us. Yeah.
답을 구하시길.
허가되지 않은 대충들을 처리했습니다.
두려우신가요, 바시야?
관리자가 있으니 괜찮겠지. 계속 진행하게. 그렇다고 하시네요.
I think that's a
그래도
W.
너무 힘들면 벽에 있는 실험 중단 버튼을
그렸는데 이 순간이 다도록 되어내리라. 예측 불사이군. 그럼 안녕.
Hello?
어디
이 순간이
시험해
다도록
보죠.
되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐.
Do 88 damage, Gregor.
연결.
죽는다 해도
기동.
끊어지지.
We managed to peel off the strands and thread wrapped around the abnormality. How should we proceed? The encounter against the butterfly of entangled lives. Imago in section 5 disable the first effect past passive. When hit by a sinner, the butterfly of entangled lives inflicts burn count on the said sinner. Its final powers. Oh my god. She healing down wrath fragility on sinners who have enough burn. I guess this.
어디 시험해 보지.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
I thought I was about to say defeat because Gregor did just die there. Hold up. What turn count do we need? 111 or fewer. That's 25 on that alone. Under par? Under par? Did you just say that that's under par to my face? Fuck. 27 per stage? Oh my god. Next fight is pretty funny. Oh. Trick me, did you? I run and I explode. Oh, man. Okay. God, who do we even want with this? I might have fucked up by choosing that team. Man, I fucking went, what team should I do? And chat went, middle, smile. I might have fucked up. I genuinely think we might have to restart this with a different team. We might have to rupture. I genuinely think we might have to rupture. Doesn't do that significantly, I know, but I forgot we'll lose access to the teams, and I did section 1. This I want to use the middle for. This section I want to use the middle for, because it's gonna be weaker. Three can't use 2, 4 can't use 3. Oh, okay. Then that's fine. What do we even do here? Clear my fucking selection so I can actually like process this information for a second. Poise is nice. Hohenheim, we found you in the fucking railway. What were you doing now? I forgot what I did for section 2. Like, I forgot which ones I did for which. I got $5. $5. Let's do Tremor. Never mind, that's not leveled up. Burns leveled up. You may say, look, if I'm here going, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? There is a certain point where you're allowed to say something, especially as a mod. The common resistance is in the middle? Yeah, except I just checked it. Frankly, there isn't much. Just don't take blood. But it's pretty evenly split between slash and pierce. And so just don't take blunt. But, well, I don't use that Faust, is the thing. I really don't like using the...
기억하고 싶지 않은 장면들과
Ren's sinking? Yeah, but that's sinking. And funnily enough, I've gotten rid of the best sinking unit. Well, gotten rid of a few of the best sinking units. I can actually bring back this boy. You don't have sinking, do you? Do you? Wait a second. Okay, you do. Yeah, I'm not stupid. You. Vital. We need it. We need him up.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고.
I think sinking might work. Index sync. We already used him. We already used him as Ryoshu fodder. Alright. Think about this. I want you on my number one. Somehow, if everyone else dies.
오제트, 라디오 체크.
Order doesn't matter too much, but it does matter.
복제팀
관리.
가시죠. 녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초. 장비
When's next
성공은
ID judging? Probably next stream.
시연회의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
곧 작전.
시연회
열쇠가
지령을 받았습니다.
흔들어 보죠.
지령을
흔들어 보죠. 열쇠
지령을 받았습니다.
흔들어 보죠. 흔들어 보죠.
자,
Follow-up question.
돌아갑니다.
When is this next stream? I have no clue. Frankly, it's a miracle that I was able to do this stream, considering how laggy my PC has been. Oh, something glowing yellow hurriedly steps in front of us, blocking our path. Would you mind stopping for a moment, please? You see, there's a rather fussy child playing with her friends up ahead. Keeping the child entertained for as long as she wants is a tall order, so I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand. Tell me, which assistance would you like? My goat? We decided to move on together with the butterflies. This is a factionless fucking... Gain offensive love for the people in the faction. Fuck! Guess we have the fucking lobotomy ego. That's it. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh my god, my brain. If there are no its this turn, 1, 2, 3 other allies that have the lowest level become it for 3 turns. Number of units. If it effect expires while this unit had it effect is alive. All sinners take fixed damage. Reduce SP to -45 for random sin of the Fuck you! If it kills it, said sinner gains 1 power for the rest of this encounter. Stuffed toy part gains protection equal to the number of allies excluding this unit. Will you play and its remaining allies are killed? HP damage taken by the core is fixed to 0. Oh, we don't get to kill the child? Lame. So this is my question is, can I just genuinely ignore half of this? Like, yeah, I need to kill Meso, but... No, you can't. How so? I don't see the... I clearly misunderstanding something. If they're not it, they're going to hit you full force. I don't understand. What says that? What says that they're gonna hit me full force? I genuinely don't get it. Being it reduces your damage by 100% and all incoming damage is increased by 80%. The only it is Mere Salt. Yes, but they're counter skills. Yes, but you see, they're counter skills. That's the confusing part. That's the part I don't get. That's what I asked, Dragon! I asked if I could ignore that, and you said, they'll hit me! That's what I was asking about! They said, if they're not it... You said, bar for bar, if they're not it, they're going to hit you full force. No, I'm not going to ignore the mechanic. I could just not attack them. Cool. That's good to know. That makes this a lot easier.
예측할 수 없게.
진짜. 격발. 흙속에 파묻혀라. 편히 쉬시게.
there is a part of me that is genuinely disappointed, and it makes sense. When the trailer for this Refraction Railway came out, I was very shocked that we were just going to murk a child, and I found it very funny. I am kind of disappointed we're not just murking a kid.
조심하십시오. 식사의 장소는 이곳입니다.
What the hell just happened?
가야 합니다.
The darkness, the eternal darkness. So do I just like attack? Yeah, so lose a clash. Simple. So should I just attack her as well? In fact, it might just be safer to attack her and for the most part ignore those two. By the sounds of it, I could kill those two very quickly. I'm not worried.
나아가주게.
Oh my god, she has grit. Yippee! So full of whimsy and joy. Shoot that kid. Wait! Ryoshi!
무덤으로 돌아가라.
You idiot!
속에서 단내가 칩는
원인이 뭘까요? 상대의 특성을 고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서 지휘 과정에서
you
생각지 못한
fucking
변수가 있어서
idiot.
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 탓이지. 뭐 다음 테스트부터는 관리자도 신경 쓰지 않겠나.
호위만 구축.
I'm gonna retry now.
난도가 너무 높아.
I don't think it's a very good idea to keep on that.
조금 내리는 편이. 아니, 방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니 굳이 난도를 내릴 필요는 없겠지. 쉬었다가 다시 해보게.
Oh, it started with Sinclair. Sinclair.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah. I sort of realized the moment he started kicking. Which is a reason to not to poke Mama Bear, but we need to kill Mama Bear before she activates. You don't understand. I do not trust not dying to that. What the fuck happens? I'm gonna take my chances.
정확하게. 격발.
Ryoshu. Ryoshu. It keeps on fucking happening, Ryoshu.
저 교체가 오래 버티지 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
I didn't know what the fucking fight was before this, Rattler! Die! Fuck off.
자네의 능력을 모르는 건 아니네만 너무 익숙해지지 말게.
Genuinely, fuck off.
그 고통을 생각하면
You reset the fight? Yeah, because I want to beat it with the team I came with. Not just run away and immediately do something else. You know how earlier I said we're doing this first run for fun? You know, to get through it, first of all? I feel like some of y'all need to fucking listen. These things fucking staggered.
테스트 난도가 너무 높았던 게
When I bring this fucking thing to the thing fight, I didn't know! I didn't know how this fight would work! Even then, I still want to bring her. She's good. I just don't want to bring her to this section of the fight.
녹슨 총의 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
지령을 받았.
흔들어 보.
열쇠가 필요하신가요? 열쇠가 필요하신가요?
흔들어 보죠.
와일드 헌트야.
Oh my god, bruh. But the fight isn't even pissing me off. It's fucking chat whining and whinging. Limbus fans, when they get to chance to complain, I'm also retrying this because I'm not fucking starting with that.
난도가 너무 높았던 게 아닐까요? 조금 내리는 편이.
I don't want to start with that. No.
방금 상황으로
Fuck
얻은
off.
데이터가 있을 테니 굳이 난도를 내릴 필요는 없겠지.
대체의
쉬었다가
상태가
다시
조금
해보게.
변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀.
Radiant, literally pull anything else on your first slot, please.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 내용을 분석해봐야겠어.
Radiant, please. Holy shit! One more. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? I want to defense skill you on. I want a defense skill.
너무 높았던 게 아닐까?
I don't.
조금 내리는 편이.
I want a defense skill, dude.
방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니 굳이 난도를 내릴 필요는 없겠지. 쉬었다가 다시 해보게.
There we go. I don't care if it's a fucking. So long as it's just not the exact thing I don't want to happen. Oh, I'm sorry.
당신 짝패군요.
This game isn't pissing me off as chat, that the game just significantly rage baiting me for the rest of this. Even the sweepies go genuine rage bait the moment I fucking said anything.
격발.
I have ears croak and it's your microphone. That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure about that one?
앞을 밝히지.
Don't need a like second draft or something?
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
She loses stack of this on turn end, so I could just now somewhat wait. And kill the fuck out of Sinclair. I might as well have two people power down just in case some bullshit happens. And then just don't know.
나아가주게.
지킬 게 많거든.
개체 지압 완료. 기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요?
기록해뒀다가 저희도 해보죠.
Then I wait until next turn. And by that point, she won't have ridiculous grid. I could just kill her. Like, I kill her instantly the moment she doesn't have ridiculous grid. That's the plan. That's the plan.
날카롭고 정확하게.
That's yikes. Gonna have to keep that in mind. But I did think the kicking threshold could have been the end all be all of this.
결정.
좋아.
관리자의 지휘 수행을 고려하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여기를 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
그 지표는 3개월 전 데이터잖아요. 토큰액이 없죠.
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
날카롭고 정확하게. 사물. 앵화.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고. 유사 실험 들어볼 때는 바로 전송해서.
잠든 그대를
Good shit.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
I'm a bit down.
효과적인 공격 수단을
Kicking almost ruined our cousin, but it didn't. But it didn't. But we good. And guess what? We can now focus him and try to stagger. Well, okay, so we might be fucked. We're so fucked. This might stagger. So I'm not gonna.
당신 짝패군요.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 함께 내가
Oh, that's fun.
색깔을 좋아하십시오. 식사의 상품은 이것입니다. 배변 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
나아가주게.
Fuck's sake.
어라? 차라리 이게 이렇게 되네. 예상한 것보다 피해가
아무것도 남지
커지는데.
마라.
지휘 수행 과정에 실수가 있었던 것 같아.
Think he's mad about his hair coupons? Maybe.
더 야성적인 깊이.
I don't know. Maybe if he exclaimed it.
이런.
Oh fuck. That was not that bad. It's because we didn't lose the clash.
포위망 구축.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Jump that kid. Jump that fucking kid.
날카롭고 정확하게 찔점.
격발.
삼코
죽어드리는 길
지키기 위해서
완료! 그렇다면 청소년의 쓰레기입니다.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
하얗고 슬픈 아이들. 그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
예측할 수 없게.
Yeah. I agree. The music is just kind of. We're not fighting the middle anymore. We're fighting a child. I mean, that's the true middle experience, as we saw in the latest Intervallo. This is fitting music because we're enacting what the middle does.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Who is called I want you to heal more.
날카롭고 정확하게
쉬시게. 잠든 그
제대로 박살냈는데요.
사내들의 행동의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요. 좋겠군.
사드.
해고 감도 증폭.
믿지 않았고 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
They really went. Okay, so now that you've done all that, fight the most annoying boss.
지키기 위해서.
앞을 밝히지. 구애할 것이 잘 보이도록.
미래를 과거와 같이.
나아가주게.
이 패턴은
대응 완료.
나가리판이네. 다음.
Bridge bait.
그 뜻을 해금하겠네.
Yeah, we've already read it. The Thinker.
나아가주게.
아프잖아.
Staggers of Contemplation. Yeah, the go for real. Midnight Thinker. Smokara. Jokara.
이만하면 충분할 테지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 해주시게.
My units will die. Who decided that? Get rid of that fucking shield shit, dude. I don't care about anything else. We're in. Never mind, my units did die. He decided that.
나아가주게.
Yeah.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니
Gun deserved it. Oh, it was Dawn, yeah. Yeah, okay, you got staggered from fucking contemplation. That's bum behavior right there, Dawn.
한성체나 뒤틀림 중에서도 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으론 한손 무식한 개체들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다네.
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에. 믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데. 자. 나가리판이네. 다음.
지키기 위해서.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
시생멸. 물의 필수로 자칭 떨어지는 법이지. 포위만 구축. 진짜. 격발.
이 정도 오류는 너무 클까요? 그러지. 이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시
I don't have much to say here because this is a fight I've already done.
죽음의 냄새가 난다 했더니
Bye, Mao. Your healing will be remembered.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로.
Magnificent End should do more poise count, sinking count. There's no reason for it to do fucking one. Oh, it's neutral? I built up all this for a neutral sinking? Yeah, dude.
죽음자는 말이 없다네. 그리고 그 공백을 채우는 건 언제나 산자의 몫이지.
나아가주게.
Yeah, this fight was never really that, like, you know... Oh, gotta lock in and, you know, shit. It was always kind of just here. Not a bad fight, but not a good one by any means. Do you want lower fucking... Do you want lower SP somehow? Even lower? No, I shouldn't have.
경고를 나가는 생각도 보이지 않습니다. 내일 밤은 명절이 일부 청소부들의 시간이 될 것 같군요.
당신 짭패군요.
I can't believe FAS Ryoshi's third free attack in the turn isn't sinking positive. It takes a while to build up to that attack. And also, everything she does is sinking neutral. She's allowed one. Oh! You served your country well.
알고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
편히 쉬시게.
Alright, we got it. Oh yeah, I feel like I could do 300 damage. I don't know. It's a bit of a risky maneuver.
사고될 시간이다. 잔우에.
만복의 시간입니다.
밝긴다. 돌아하니요.
벗어날 수 있었을지.
충정.
That's far closer than I would like.
밝히지. 구해할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Do you want a Sinky skill that actually does damage to be neutral, let alone positive? You're out of your fucking mind. Do you want sinking to have anything? Ugh. Oh god, there's new ones. When Butterfly hits critically, it does not lose poise count, gains a large amount of poise potency encountered at the start and the turn. Oh! I don't like that one. That one scares me. That's scary. I feel like we get rid of that one.
도출을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 목표들이 어떤 생명을 하고 있습니다.
정확하게 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
That's under par. We're doing fine so far. Honestly, that one was fine. Go back to... where is it? Where are they? Where am I going? To Blunt Envy. Go back to Blunt Envy.
어디 보자. 거미집 특별 조항에.
It might be better to just swap out Mare. It might be better to just swap out Mare. He has another Burn Bleed ID and it's better. It might be better to just swap out Meso. I'm also swapping out this. It's not worth it. That envy though? You're true, but at what cost? Envy res is potent. I do agree. I don't know if it's worth... Okay, we're definitely keeping you. Keeping you. If anything else with, like, literally any envy, that's envy. That's envy! That has envy! I think Hornet would be better, but that has envy. Envy skill 1. Better than nothing. I'm gonna keep you. Nothing? I'm kidding. Frigate never has anything. Let's see how this goes.
어,
오케이. 이럴 것 같아.
H사와
문을 열 수.
제가 파줄 상대가 있나 보군.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
전시 중.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
자유.
내 작.
대상 확인했어.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나.
연료는 장.
당장 집행해주지.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
Hello.
눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에
Okay, well,
적어주세요.
fuck.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 여기는
Fine, I'm putting Meso back on.
플랜을 분석해봐야겠어.
You've proven your point. Game.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와
Honglu. 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 You win a prize! It's get the fuck out of my team! Skill 2. There's one problem.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다.
자유로
전시 준비는 완벽하다.
내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
So, someone added me.
재밌겠는데?
야! 그렇지. 이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거다 딸래.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
야, 셔리, 꺼져라.
차!
Trolled us with the Vyosho idea. I wouldn't call it trolled. I would call it a lore reveal. But you know, go ahead, pop off.
전 시퀀스 작동. 저 개참 오래 버티지 못.
쳐다보기에는
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지. 지원하지.
나만큼은 못하지만
What
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수
Bitch!
있거든.
There's no trigger target defense skill, bruh.
가세! 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
쳐다보기에는 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
야, 셔리, 꺼져라.
녹여야지. 이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 필살!
바로 그거다 딸래.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Why do we go through all these layers of shields? Yes. How do you feel about Mina the Hollower? What are you talking about?
얼얼하지.
Balancina Radiant will deliver us from shield swap. True. So you fucking idiot. You deserve what comes to you.
조심하십시오. 자칫 잘못하면 날아갑니다.
I love them. I really love that it just sounds like they're being thrown away.
차 부숴줄 테다.
You're like 90%, 5% of the gnome trio.
나가봐라.
One paralysis spring with every flash calculation will be fine.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
비껴 바라본
녹여야지.
끝나지 않을 것이다.
쳐다보기에는 우리는 멋있는 건
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
상상을 풀어낼 수가 없습니다. 옆에 있던 일꾼 3명은 다 하고 있습니다.
수교. 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
가세!
쳐다보고
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 하하하. 재밌군.
The game, new yacht club game. Oh, let me look this up.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래. 하!
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
You know the hollow world.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낸다.
Oh, this looks cool. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, finally, the shield. Ida? The shield. What? Oh, my brain turned off. It doesn't matter.
갖고 놀기.
They need the game to make 200k in sales? Why? Oh god, has something happened to your club games?
지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아.
Did something just happen? Oh yeah, sorry, more shield. What? I misremembered this fight, I must... Huh. Well, we could use ego resources.
그렇지. 바로 그거다.
The gimmick is you go through the shield 4 times. Ah. Understood.
믿지 않았고. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
지원하지.
I don't know if I have any healing egos in this setup, and I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. That was the wrong thing. Wrong thing still. Still will be right back. But needed to grab something. I'm back. Sorry, we ran out of toilet paper, but I have some with me just in case I bleed my nose. Because napkins are not good for blood noses, as I found out because I have too much blood coming out of them. It's a problem.
그래, 내가 왔다.
We remember. Yeah.
어탕을 새겨주지.
Might just start using paper towels. Honestly, like there's levels to like cloth that is like durable, more durable, and for fucking blood noses, I might actually have to start using paper towels.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 내 요리 도전을 쉽게 닦았습니다.
이 순간이 닿아도 되어내리라.
가족에게 다르게 상대한다면 공원에서는 이 사람자의 공격이 더 부리될 것이라 합니다.
It never ends. The end is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 다.
No, the problem is my nose bleeds too much. Always has been the problem.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
We might just fucking do another throw of shield real quick. Yeah, again.
지원하지.
21 Blade Trail on Sinclair and 17 on Gregor. I want you to take those.
거창을 새겨주지.
원, 빈, 낭. 몰아치는 것은 장단
Genuinely, go fuck yourself, apparently. Don's dead!
이 순간이 다도 되어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
지원하지.
그려낸 대로 불사이군.
This is the first time we managed to pull that off.
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저려. 내 검은 가져갈 수 없을 거다. 절대.
저 부숴줄 테다. 거기서 지켜보시죠.
이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
내가 죽어도 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시.
Oh, that was his last skill. I was wondering why she wasn't killing him.
내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 보여주리까.
And bye.
임파스터.
지원하지.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
되어내리라.
어디?
이
시험을
순간이
보지.
가도 되어내리라. 예측, 불사이군. 그럼 안녕, 몰아치는 것을. 처절한 원.
관객의 적극적인 참여. 나쁘지
I'm allowed to talk about stuff that happened in Kanto here, right? Yeah, the
낫도 방도치.
if you're joining a Limbus stream with the latest content, you're taking the risk yourself.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
아름다운 춤을 추는
Yes, because we don't have Don Quixote
그러니 네 발목을
and someone else.
잘라버리면
And Sinclair.
요즘 일본의 아이들을 뵙겠습니까?
걱정이 많습니다. 집까지 찾으려는 불청객들 때문에 매번 문단속을 시키는데도 자꾸만 깜빡합니다.
아이들을 가르치는 것은 언제나 힘든 일인가?
그려낸
안
게
달리지는 사과야.
세 번 베어낸다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의 산생다의 생각. 베어내리라.
영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
내르다 정렬 원색적으로.
Of all the hints that the Pinky Nurse Father wasn't Xiaomi, the only one my illiterate self caught was her panic being affection and resentment. I was like, Xiaomi? Affection? Yeah, no, true. True, wait. Xiaomi Yoru? Affection?
우리 얼굴은 풀릴 겁니다. 식사한 찬수가 늘어날 겁니다.
어디?
이
시험을
순간이
보지.
가도 되어내리라.
예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아친 것은 저자가 멈춰.
반달리즘은 사족이랍니다.
Oh my god.
이번에야말로
대충
나의
기동.
손으로 인정받을 마스터 파스를. 미안해 파시아. 아직
함께
완성되지
파헤쳐볼까?
못했는데.
당신의 눈은 아름다워. 알게나 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간.
이번 소주는 거기보다 임파스터.
Yeah, I think that's
테스트
Jova.
난이도가 너무 높았던 게 아닐까요? 조금 내리는 편이.
Because remember, we have whole Rien after that.
상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니 굳이 난도를 내릴 필요는 없겠지. 쉬었다 다시 해보게.
멈출 수 없습니다. 조심히 다가갑시다.
그래. 내가 왔다.
얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
나가봐라.
What the fuck?
얼얼하지? 전이 시퀀스 작동.
지원하지. 이번의 아이들을 알겠습니까?
녹이면서
걱정이 많습니다. 집까지 찾아오는 불청객들 때문에 매번 문단속을 시키는데도 자꾸만 깜빡합니다.
아이들을 가르치는 것은 언제나 힘든 일입니다.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
쳐다보기에는 얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
저리 꺼져라. 거탑을 새겨주지.
I'm out of it. Bleh.
지원하지.
We're doing an outer solo and I'm starting to get afraid I haven't encountered Matthias and boss yet in any runs. Matthias' hidden boss, I'm gonna be real, the Valencina hidden boss is by far the hardest and it's not even close. It is so skewed, at least in my eyes. Valencina's fucking fight is insanely hard in any run. But Era, Wawa? I mean, even with Era, Valentina's fight is hard. Like, at least compared to the other ones, I think it's far harder. Rien's has never given me trouble. Callisto's has never given me trouble, it's not even close. Matthias has given me a bit because their counters just hit really hard, but Valentina's? Yikes.
쳐다보고 우리는 무슨 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Matthias, Valentina, Callisto, Brienne, Valentina? You did your run right, you can actually hit her? Is it joke with Midwinter Nightmare? I mean, I will say, I play the game in solos. I very rarely do normal mirror dungeon runs. So my viewpoint is skewed.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
장난이 길었군. 저는 사양이다.
It's a Midwinter Nightmare. Let me double check what that is. Because if it is what I think it is, then you should have that everywhere, always. There shouldn't be a fucking run where you don't have Midwinter Nightmare. It is not hard to guarantee an ego gift. Yeah, you should always have Midwinter Nightmare. It is a universally great ego gift.
저지 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건 전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지. 어디?
저희가 야근이라는 말에 달고 산다고 하고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
지원하지.
지금 돌아가고 싶지 않아. 거긴 킬.
Addis's VA had a great time. I love it.
출력형 변경. 잘 지켜줘.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸내.
지원하지.
Weird how they did do Xiaomi this way instead of Railway instead of Matthias. I feel like Matthias's like raw numbers standpoint was probably one of the harder fights. We had like the most support with Matthias's fight. And his numbers are probably balanced around that.
걱정이 많습니다. 집까지 사서는 불청객들 때문에 매번 문단속을 시키는데도 자꾸만 깜빡합니다.
말들을 가르치는 것은 언제나 힘든 일이다.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
잠시 아파도 참아주세요. 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 거 없어.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘. 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
Pursuance, my goat. Carry me through all of Mirror Dungeon. All of this railway pursuance. Go on.
막아봐라. 거창을 세워주지.
불사이군. 원, 빈, 낭.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, just remember that this is gonna happen. No, my pursuance is gone.
털만한 것들.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없고.
완료! 그렇다면 평소의 쓰레기입니다.
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
어디 시험해 보자.
Go Sinclair, have a little bubble.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
Babel.
믿지 않아.
There's a heal more artist.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
거기서
I thought Shakespeare did fight against Lucio. I must be misremembering.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
오랜만입니다. 이런 평안한 식사 시간.
하늘에 변경할 만한 제도도 보이지 않습니다. 내일 밤은 명절이 일부 청소들의 시간이 될 것 같군요.
차 부숴줄 테다.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
지원하지.
그려낸 대로.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
We need heavier artillery than Outer's 10%. Well, I'm spamming Outer's 10% for multiple reasons. And it's not just healing. It's because it also just gives us more like ego resources.
나는 분명
This is an ego resource positive ego in a middle team.
절만한 것들.
We do need heavy artillery. I'm thinking of swapping out Harmony Sinclair.
가로막을 이 훌륭한 탄력.
What's your favorite nurse father, Matthias?
너의 내면에
Blazing the middle is the reason this body still breathes, and even the worst middle members are better than a lot of other. Even the most deplorable middle members are still cool, even if they're horrible people. I've warmed up a bit to Callisto. I like Callisto, and I like discussing his like philosophy on art. That's the most interesting part for me for Callisto, not like how he treats Yoshihide. Rien, I like Rien's character. I love his arc. I think it's really good, and I think like, you know, Rien is the titular nurse father that is the most important one. I don't think Valentina offers that much compared to the others. And the only reason I dislike Shioma Yoru is her fuck-ass design. I find it so fuck-ass. I don't care if it's like, I don't care the reasoning behind it. For me, that design is so fucking stupid.
집까지 태블릿을 불청객들 때문에 매번 문단속을 시키는데도 조금만 깜빡합니다.
I genuinely don't care about your gimmick. You are going to die. Let's just beat up this nerd. Oh!
전부 가족을 위한 일이다.
They were right. She did not hesitate.
장난이 길었군. 장난. 사역이다.
들리시나요? 한 쌍의
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가.
The biggest thing about Callisto is I love his extremely open, vehement shade he throws at all the other open nurse fathers. Yeah, it's really good.
얼얼하지?
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면을.
Oh god, you're like a fish!
한 쌍의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 TBI의 멜로디가.
이 순간이 다하도록 되었느리라.
I think Shion Miura is really good. I find her character compelling. I just fuck ass design. Goodbye, fucking goodbye, Albina. That was quick.
이 순간이
거긴 킬존이다.
되었느리라.
There's a masterpiece of corporate art right in front of him, and he's too fucking stupid to realize its depth. He only considers TV and fashion for their form and crosses it without realizing the existential questions they bring up the death that brings. Like, I was talking to someone about this. It is
믿지 않았고.
on the surface, Callisto feels like someone who's been done wrong by the ring, but if you look at him. Wait, what? If you look at him,
출력 형태 변경. 잘 지켜줬군.
and you like inspect him further, he does have faults in his art. It's not that like the ring is just being unfair to him. And the way I put it was, it's a lot like making paintings about paintings, like making paintings about paint and what that means for paint.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요?
Frank is fine. He's got his big gun.
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고
Oh yeah,
판단했지.
that also helps.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
거긴 킬존이다. 불사이군.
Saigon!
이
검은 이 명예는 이 영광은
That's all we needed from Gregor. Physics stage left.
당신이 흘릴 서로 다른 색의 피가 어우러지면
예술적이네. 암털만한 것들.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라.
Oh, never mind. I was about to call it perfect stagger edging, but no. Not quite.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Hi, Gregor. You haven't given us any healing options, have you? You've given us another very funny option, but you don't have any healing options. More Aldous.
차 부숴줄 테다.
거탄을 새겨주지.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군.
Your health looks very under 20% right now. I
암털만한
don't think we're losing any clashes.
되어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워
Oh yeah, no, when Faust gets here, we have an option, but Faust is currently not here. We could put it up closer, though.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
For a second, I thought that she might have just died from the fucking...
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Balancing them when you get in depth, I think, is easily the most complex Nose Father. I disagree. I think it's Matthias. I think Matthias has a lot of complexity people refuse to look at. Because they killed Kira, and they refuse to believe that there could be complexity to a character that kills Kira. They're all... Okay, yeah, no. They're all equally complex. Actually, you are right. They all have complexities.
불에 더 키워.
이 순간이 닿도록 되어내리라. 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원망.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
장난이 길었군. 진원. 사냥이다.
들리시나요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI 멜로디가
막아봐라.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI 멜로디가
이 정도 오류는 너무 클까요? 이런 것까지 하나하나 조율하는 건 평범한 이들의 머리로는 어려울 테니.
네.
Something young, glowing yellow is waiting for us, my boy! Hello, it's been quite a while. There's a child waiting all alone up ahead, unable to arrive at the story's ending. I've been waiting here to lend a helping hand to anyone who would show the child what it means to end. Tell me, which assistance would you like? I think I need that. Oh my god! That's my guard!
쓰레기 확인. 수거. 처리.
Closing time.
그래, 내가 왔다.
Then the third they had the most has complexity, given she helped shape Ryoshi's escape somewhat, even though she hates her, yet also loves her in a way only a mother could. It's all of them have a lot of like. Project Moon cooked with the child trauma section, unsurprisingly. Project Moon cooked with the parental abuse. And created the fucking different, as many forms of parental abuse as they possibly could. How does Kim Ji-hoon do it? We all know how. Sorry, my one's bigger than yours. First-hand experience gives you a lot of depth to write from. Bye. Finally! It's okay, Aldous. A little sacrifice is nothing for family, right? Your sacrifice made fucking her come. Made her get here faster.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
안 털만한 것들. I need this! Oh my god, it's beautiful. Another. I'm fine with that. Ian's hair is white and he likes a Galia weapon. He also learned from Galia. They fucking, like, the fucking prescript literally put him in front of Regalia and say, watch that. So I've seen a lot of people say the relics are just bad to have because all of them have a downside. No. Okay, so it's implied that the Dehui Star is also a relic. The Dehui Star's Blade. Which... The effect of the Dehui Star's Blade is that it creates after image so long as it is drawn. The entanglement mixed with the Dehui Star's Blade is the thing that makes it so the shadow ghosts appear. But yeah. Second of all, Vespers Gungnir does not have any downsides. Gungnir does not have a downside. Gungnir is insane. Gungnir is a fucking insane weapon. Is this the point where... Yeah. We gotta match it up.
그래,
이 순간이
내가 왔다.
되어내리라.
Yeah, in the hands of someone else. Yeah, every relic has a downside if you don't have the aptitude. But Leviathan, in theory, wouldn't have as big as a downside if he had more aptitude. It probably just wouldn't burn him at all if he had a lot of aptitude with it. Araya Shiki is powerful, but it's so powerful it needs, like, that kind of downside. Let's be so real. The Helm of Mambrino has potential to be really powerful, actually. I think the Helm of Mambrino is specifically the like, because the Helm of Mambrino makes people see you as an equal. Like, that's all it really does, at least from what we've seen. For Blood Fiends, that's bad. The downside of Araya Shiki is your memories go away. It's not a downside, it's a consequence for its effect. It's more of the price you need to pay to do something so powerful. But the Helm of Mambrino makes people see you as an equal, which can be strong if you're weak, and can be strong if you're really powerful. It doesn't affect your power. I know. That's why, I agree. It's powerful. Because if you're very strong, people will underestimate you. It's, like, if you're weak, it can mean that you could talk on par with people who are, like, not your level. But if you're really strong, and you have the Helm of Mambrino, people aren't going to be scared of you. And for Blood Fiends specifically, it has the consequence of making it so people don't see you as a higher gen Blood Fiend, which means that they were able to attack Callisto. Not Callisto, Don Quixote. Yeah, they're able to attack Callisto, dude! Fuck! Helm of Mambrino with the thumb would be very funny. It's strong in social waste situations unless the social aspect can bleed into other aspects, like how Blood Fiends can use it to go against the bloodstream. It can only be reused in social situations unless you get really creative with what it means to be someone's equal. I mean, it can be used out of social situations. Because, holy shit, if I'm wanting to, like, slaughter a group of fucking schmucks, they're gonna have a harder time believing in someone as powerful as them is killing them so easily, it makes it easier. The Tiangang star is probably the strongest star physically, despite being second. Number 1 Pinky member won't be like GRQ level strong, but probably be the smartest person in the city. One of the smartest people in the city. I mean, it is implied that there is a smarter person, but I don't see them as the smartest person in the city. They're probably going to be a figure like Carmen. They're going to be a charismatic, extremely influential and wise figure that has this belief that no one else has. And keep in mind, GIQ is isn't even the yet. Ah! First person in the city is Faust, of course. Faust knows all. I actually don't think it's Faust, because I think that she specifically mentions that there's someone smarter than her, but I would have to reread Early Limbus. Or, like, I feel like we know of someone, like, we know that there is someone smarter than Faust. I'm so fucked! My goat? My goat? Holy shit! It's in her Byron Silver Obscura? Damn. I'd honestly believe you if you said it's another member of Charles' office. More Charles' office shit! Yeah, who's taking the... Okay, I want to kill this motherfucker soon-ish. We're going over par. It's just hard. He fucking tanks so much damage.
하나. 일곱. 앞으로 둘. 둘. 좋아.
Ties with Shin and Mang. I don't think he's gonna be, I don't think Matthias is, I don't think Matthias actually thinks Shin and Mang is for pussies. I think he can't do it. Because he can't face the fact that what he did was wrong and refuses to. And Shin and Mang are powers that come from reflecting on yourself. And he could never do that. Yeah, exactly what Festival said in Trading Thread. I forgot about that. Jack Hugh is the second strongest person the strongest person we fought. I would say the second and third would be Papa Don and Matthias, not counting Roach, given we didn't fight Roachberg. Roachberg with two. Oh my god! Let me. Twitch chat! Twitch! Not Twitch chat, Twitch! Oh my god, let me fucking scroll and chat! Oh, we didn't fight Roachberg with two sinners, fought Roach. Yeah. Although Papa Don was extremely weakened, JRQ was holding back, and Matthias was, well, we didn't fight Matthias either. In the same logic as Roach, we never fought Matthias. 3 sinners and, Vespa, like, 3 sinners and an extremely well-practiced team, including a color, fought Matthias. She claims there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. Twisted Threads, legit. Oh yeah, Matthias couldn't manifest Jack. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. Yeah, even though Matthias is just like fucking a bum. Don't worry.
그려낸 대로.
He was a man who never once reflected upon his own sins, and a piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. I think he's literally incapable of thinking. He's delusional. He's not literally just a piece of trash. He's full of a outward delusion. He's tricking himself so heavily. There is no part of him that thinks that this might be like if I were to take Matthias to court, I don't think Matthias would be fit for court, is what I'm saying. Matthias is clearly delusional and not in the right head, and he would not be fit for court. He would have to go see a shrink. He would get an insanity. Well, no, he wouldn't even be fit for court. Depending on where you are, there are some places that will not let you go to court if you are clearly suffering severe delusions. Pre-Lamanchaland, Papa Don is the strongest blood fiend. I disagree. I disagree. I think Papa Don is kind of a bum. I think he's maybe physically the strongest blood fiend. But keep in mind that throughout 200 years of sitting on his ass, he never once learned how to use his own blood fiend technique properly. He won the Bloodfiend War, but also, like, it's implied to have been a close fight. It's not like he just single-handedly, like, figured it out. It is implied to be, oh, we won because someone finally picked a side. Except for the Blood Horse. How the fuck did he do that? I think this is last turn.
I Furioso is better than yours.
He's gone! Oh, hey.
기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요.
28 isn't too bad. Those him, Centro, Dulcinea, and the other two, and very early humans versus, I believe, the entire Bloodfiend family. No, it was Bloodfiends versus Bloodfiends. It was a battle of ideologies. It wasn't simply just humans versus Bloodfiends. At least from what we've read, it seemed to be Bloodfiend, like, infighting. What do you mean Don didn't learn how to use his technique correctly? Don Quixote of La Mancha Land, King Don Quixote, is categorically stated to be bad at his own powers. Like, the blood forming? Yeah, he doesn't fucking make awesome spears and awesome shit. His strongest move is a big ball. That's the strongest thing he could think to make. He is not good at his own ability. He is not good. Papa Don was bad at making weapons, and that was his whole Bloodfiend ability. If he was good at making, like, it wasn't just nice looking. If he was good at making them, they would work better. Like there's a reason weapons are shaped the way they are, and it's not just aesthetics. He quite literally just throws blood at you for half the fight, yeah.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지
양감이
끌어올렸던
떠올랐어요.
실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나
When Limbus Company let the Sinners in Matthias takedown gang permit the Sinners to like more than one K-Corp ampule?
거죠?
17번째라네.
Yeah, no, like seriously. Give them all to Vespa. Give them all to the other ones who aren't going to die. Okay. So far we have 21, 25, and 29. But that blood clash is 99 plus 0. I don't think okay. I've talked about this before. I am hesitant to ever use clashing numbers as scaling, because I think that is a very slippery slope. Because then Philip is the strongest person in Library of Verona. Like, numbers can be used for scaling, but they aren't exactly scaling. Philip is genuinely the strongest person in Library of Verona if you use numbers. I will only, yeah, no. I think numbers is a very slippery slope. I think there are, like, good uses for numbers. I think that, like, unique skills can, show someone's really powerful. Lei Hang having 7 coins, I don't think means he's really strong. Was it 9? Lei Hang having so many coins doesn't mean he's strong. It means he's extremely skilled. And also the fucking sword he wields helps that. 6 unbreakable coins isn't a measure of strength. It's a measure of skill. He's amazing at the sword. I think that, like, abilities-wise, Lei Hang, despite being a higher level... No, Valencina is a master of the Parliamented style. Valencina is also a master swordsman, and this is very outright stated that she mastered it extremely quickly. She's an insanely good swordsman. She mastered a style so well that she became a Soto Capo for it. That's what I was saying. Oh, I misread then. And then, like, this stuff, like... Although, this stuff like, Tanya. Tanya in Library of Verona has this extremely strong cult skill, and unlike any skill close to it, it does something very interesting. I think it's beatdown. Tanya's beatdown, first of all, hits insanely hard, which can be somewhat of an indicator, although be careful with that. But also, instead of being a mass attack, which every other fucking person would have a mass attack as that, she just moves so fast that she uses the skill on everyone. Oh! Hello! Hello! Welcome, Sochi Flows! Welcome, Raiders! Holy shit! She on-rushes baseline. Like, Tanya is Jane over speed. Tanya is ridiculously strong, and frankly, I think Tanya is a second strong Blue Reverb member. Because keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, there are 3 special people in the library, right? There are 3 special, powerful people in the library. That is Gebera, Bina, and Roland. Roland gets to fight the Blue Reverberation one-on-one. Bina fights, fucking Elena and Elena's boy toy color fixer 2v5. Tanya fights the Red Mist 1v5. That's what goats do. That's what legends do. Tanya is a legend. Tanya is insanely strong. The only reason Tanya, like, however Tanya will lose to Matthias, I disagree entirely. I think that there is room for being strong and weak. And also Tanya is distorted. No, I'm not just saying this because she's middle affiliated. She doesn't even use her middle shit anymore. She's abandoned the middle life. Yeah, Tanya wanted to fight the Red Mist to clash ideologies. Did you see any other fucking Reverb member wanting to fight the Red Mist? She didn't bring any help. She went in there 1v5. The strongest fixer in history. I think Tanya would beat Matthias 8 out of 10 times. Tanya is implied to have been a great sister much longer than Matthias. She doesn't have, she has experience. But also she's distorted, and literally in all cases, distortions, especially stable distortions, give you fucking powers and make you stronger. I think distortions is a big enough, like, difference maker. Project Moon power scaling, we were talking about using numbers and then I fucking got distracted. But I think that Tanya, my goat, is extremely powerful. I like power scaling and like just fun wise, and we do it every now and then here. Although power scaling is a very slippery slope. I think Bari is a stronger fixer than Kali. We have no idea. But all we know, see, this is the thing, is Bari is probably like, all we know about Bari is she's had a 3-day duel with Don Quixote, and that's it. What we know about Kali is she's the strongest fixer in history. Outright stated by she's stated to be the strongest fixer ever. She has ego. She has a experimental ego weapon. She is her. Power scaling a PM is very possible. I think that the info we have on Bari is just too little. She casually went into the ruins without any worry. Dude, fucking the middle does that. That's not that high of a fucking feat. That is not a feat. Also, we never seen Kali go to the ruins. She might have fucking done that as much. Like, if we had something saying Kali was... Generic M-Corp dudes do that. Everyone goes to the fucking ruins without worry. It's a fucking... I think it was X-Corp. People go into the ruins. Like, we just saw the middle do that. She went into one of the rivers? I do not remember fucking, no, I'm saying like Kali. Did we see Kali be scared of the ruins? Because the only way we could scale that is if Kali's fucking shaking in her boots at the ruins. But everyone goes to the ruins. So many people. The Daiichi Association fucking specialize in it. It means nothing. Sorry, your goat is washed. Let me calculate my current turns. Currently it's 75 turns. We're good. Dilapidated buildings. Well, no, the ruins are definitely something else, but there. This is railway. Let's fucking go.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
We have 36 turns to get this done. I'm so scared. Okay. Why does this sound like eugenics music? Yeah, let's wait for ads. There's a lighthouse in one of them? No? What? Wait. No, Don Quixote wasn't in the ruins, was she? What I'm saying is, frankly, we don't know enough about... It is in the ruins. Okay, that's news to me. We don't know enough about Bari or the ruins to... Like, okay, we don't know about Bari to scale her. And we do not know enough about the ruins to even postulate that, like, entering them fearlessly is anything. Because it feels like nothing. It feels like we're just saying nothing. So we're just saying nothing, based on nothing, and going, huh, that's a kicker. We're saying nothing. What if we spoke with our... What if we fought with our ideals instead of our words? Says more about Verg about going to get in Dawn. So yeah, so you have all the middle members. I have every ID in the game, yeah. I'd be stacked. I'd have the highest stacked state of time between past, present, and future. Use a special skill. If multiple states of time share the highest stack, the currently active state of time does not change. Inactive states of time become past, present, future deactivated, respectively. When the current active state of time changes, gain 1 temporal disjunction. Temporal disjunction. Gain 1 stack every time this unit switches between in the past, present, and future. Take more damage. Okay, we want to be switching them. Okay, cool. That's awesome. We are release players, I believe. Yeah, I am release player. I am day 1. I think the first time I actually like started seriously streaming was Limbus. Although that was a while ago and I've been off and on it since. Every time illusory butterfly entangled lives... Wait, every time illusory butterfly of entangled lives, past, present, and future, are hit as main targets, the butterfly of entangled lives embargo loses in past, present, future stack. Higher past, present, future stacks lead the butterfly entangled lives embargo's skill power and damage output becoming greatly enhanced. Okay. Begin encounter with the same HP as butterfly of entangled lives pupa, excluding shield. Gain 10 stacks of past, present, and future. At less than 66% and 33% HP, gain new slot patterns. When this unit... Started 2 years ago, but took huge base, plus I only played once a month back then. I try to do weekly mirror dungeons. The way I see it, right, people complain about weekly mirror dungeons, and then I look at, like, other gacha games, and I'm like, I'm not complaining about shit. Because, like, other gacha games will force you to play daily, fucking, just, like, other gacha games will make you play daily, don't be, sorry, that's fair enough, make you play daily, make you do shit, it's a nightmare. Ow. Ruin Monster was overpowering 2 Great Brothers in the middle. I mean, it wasn't overpowering, it was outright stated that they would have been able to be fine. If they just, like, fought them a bit longer, it would have been fine. It was just, like, factually stated. And that is implied to be an extremely powerful part of the ruins. Do not test me on my Project Moon knowledge, because I am very rarely found wanting. Other Genshin, did you log in 4 times a day? Yeah, they were able to fight 3 very powerful people who would have won if Aldous wasn't such a bitch. Or Matthias wasn't such a bitch. Grade 1 level actually kind of means, so like, Okay, if we take... Hold up. I want to illustrate something. Fuck. I want to illustrate something. Real quick. And this has always been the case. So... we have... grades 9... I ignore everything I'm doing wrong. We have grades 9 through 1, right? We have grades 9 through 1. And each of these tend to have a fairly, quote unquote, similar gap between them. But there's this thing I call the gulf of grade 1. Because grade 1 isn't just grade 1, it's grade 1 to color. And it is a gulf. We see more than any other tier, we see more variation in grade 1 than any other grade of fixer. The difference, yeah, it's like the difference between grade, a color and is the difference between grade 9 and grade 1. Not quite, but like, Zhao was grade 1. Zhao was definitely on the upper end of grade 1. Now, Zhao probably is like actually realistically here, and this is like before ego, or maybe like here, because I think there's a reason why Zhao couldn't become a color, other than just being too weak. One of her subordinates was literally potential color. So there is like, Zhao is realistically maybe in the color realm. You rate color? Fuck, I need to die right now. But there is a gulf. The grade 1 gulf makes up a lot. So saying something is a grade 1 threat is probably the most vague statement we can make. Did 8 hours. Yeah, go rest. Have a great time. Have fun. Thanks for showing up. So likely would, yeah, because we haven't heard of color fixes in associations. I do agree. I theorize that if you're in an association, you can't be a color for whatever reason. You can put the entirety of the South Middle to the grade 1 gulf due to his feat. I mean, Roland is probably not a bottom grader color. Roland was definitely color level. This is the problem with color. Is being a color doesn't require you to be so strong. It requires you to prove to the Hana that you are color level to go over that gulf. People here could probably go over that gulf of consideration if they prove to the Hana that they're worth it. Roland hadn't done that. Now Roland, for all intents and purposes, Roland is a color. And if anyone tells you otherwise, they should be shot in the back of a fucking van. He was the, like, for all intents and purposes, impersonating a color would get you fucking heavily punished by the Hunter Association, and they let him for, it implied, like, years, maybe? I don't know how long. But they let him do whatever he fucking wanted as the Black Silence for a long time. And the Hana just didn't know it was him for a while. They knew that they're not that stupid. It doesn't take fucking, like, rocket science to believe that the color you knew But this is the thing, is they knew Roland used that mask. They're not stupid. It would, like, it takes basic reading comprehension to understand that is Roland on the Hana Association's part. The Hana Association is an extremely smart organization. You know the Black Silence was Angelica. You know that Angelica probably died because she died. And then you know that someone wearing a mask, I don't know who could it possibly be, was now the fucking color. And acting like a color. It's not insane to believe that the Hana Association probably knew that was Roland and didn't do anything because he was just destroying threats. Yeah, they didn't acknowledge his title, but they didn't say that you can't be impersonating a color. They gave him the title by not doing anything. He is practically the Black Silence from all purposes and means, including the purposes and means of the Hana Association right before he was kicked down to grade 9. He is the Black Silence. The shadow of the Black Silence is a good way to say it, yeah. I think Angelica got the title on her own merit, not through Roland's help. But I do think they were equal of strength. Roland is extremely powerful. He's one of the top tier fixers we've seen. He's probably somewhere here in the Color Realm. And for instance, here is where I believe Kali is. This has been my TED Talk. And that's like peak Red Mist. There's peak Red Mist, not just not just like normal red, like library Red Mist. I believe Kali is like up there. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Basically, the only gulfs in power are in grade 1 and colors. Also, we have seen sufficient enough evidence to believe that great sisters, great brothers, maestros, and that are in this realm, and not this realm. Yeah. The Arbiters, I think the Arbiters are here. Okay, maybe a bit higher. No, I'm joking. You do have to remember that likely the reason why, the Red Mist put on such a good fight between, this is... the likely reason why the Red Mist put up such a good fight between, against Scarian was because the Red Mist literally gets stronger the more people she kills, and she just killed an entire facility of abnormalities. Like, we could add that to her feats, but she got stronger for that. This is the thing. I think Gebera, post-killing a facility full of abnormality, gets up to, like, here. But also she had to fight 2 claws. So, yeah. I don't think it's stated, ever, but, I think that it's, like, kind of implied. Gone. The red gun. I don't think the element of surprise made that big of a difference. Darian knew that she was fighting a color. That's all that matters. Darian knew that she was fighting a color. She wouldn't have, like, held back or done something differently. I think the element of surprise didn't make that much of an effect. I think it was literally fully ramped up red mist. By that time, Darian would have been degraded. But also she did fight 2 claws at the same time. Those are their claws. Single claw versus Roland and now back to normal Gebera. Okay. Oh, hold up. I need to pause here. Any library scaling? Throw this all out of the fucking window. Library scaling is not normal. Library scaling, like, gameplay library scaling is not normal. Story library scaling is fine. But gameplay in Library of Ruina, we have fucking powers. And also weakeners. And also different shit. Roland isn't at his strongest in the library, but he's also stronger in other ways. Except Roland didn't have 1,000 health. So clearly something was going on. It's like... Throw all of this out if you include the library at all. Because I think that's a slippery slope. I didn't know I could do that. Wow. Just get rid of shit. Well, that's been my TED Talk. I hope you enjoyed. Well, let's play the video game. They crossed it out. When in the past, gain the following effects when hit by sinners. Oh yeah, no, I crossed that out. When hit by sinners, inflict burn and burn count. Inflicts, yep. Do not lose crit and poise crit. Gain 2 times plus number of sinners. Kill, smite the wicked, gain firepower. Oh my god, thank god. Fuck, I got rid of that. So I'm not sure if I fully understand, but I might have to read these. Displays current in the past stock on Butterfly Entangled Imago. Every time this unit is hit as the main target, they use one in the past stack once per coin. Okay.
어디 시험해 보시.
쳐다보고
갖고 놀기 틀렸다. 그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Yeah, big fat HP. We have 33 turns, give or take a couple.
그렇지. 이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거다. 얄래.
아무 생각 없긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
만복의 순간은
못하지만 나도 녹이면서 뵐 수 있거든. 재밌겠는데?
쳐다보기에는
Captain the Cappy is going to be revealed to be either like one of the best sword fighters in the city or an actual Reddit mod. I feel like not even a sword fighter. They're just gonna fucking have a big fucking gun. They're just gonna have a tiny gun that actually just breaks taboos, but they never really use it. So it's the threat of the gun that it's the threat of nuclear warfare that makes it dangerous. It's the same fucking logic. Normal Glock. Real world normal Glock. No depowering or anything. They'll take it down to 17, then this will go up to 18. Trinity's cat was a monster in the outskirts and got put in the box. No, it's an abnormality. But the concept of unsure timelines that Sinclair is going to get next big thing.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군. 바로 그거다 딸래.
The final stop. Wayfarer, tinged in the glow of sunset, approaches us. It would seem there is no need to say much. Make yourself comfortable and rest a while. Of course, feel free to leave now if you're in a hurry. Oh, my boy. Oh my god. Finally a set of options that calm the fuck down. It is not that serious.
거긴 킬존이다.
Sunset Wayfarer, my absolute fucking goat, dude.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
지원하지.
거긴 킬존이다.
Getting skull stitches? Big Bird? Who's better, Skulljet? Jesus, Big Bird, or Yinglong? Sunset Wayfarer. My goat!
But no, realistically, Silent Orchestra.
I like Silent Orchestra.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지
Trosigla.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
지원하지.
다시 할까요?
아니, 조금만 더 해보게. 불리한 상황에서만 얻을 수 있는 데이터도 있는 법이니.
Get my math wrong. Big fuck.
그래 더 키워.
장부를 펼칠 것도
나가
없겠고.
봐라.
Connecting your IO voting to the internet and instantly getting malware.
장난이 길었군. 전환. 사양이다.
This is true.
헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
어디 시험해보지.
죽어들어오기 방금 완료했습니다. 완료! 그렇다면 평소에 쓰레기입니다.
출력 형태 변경. 잘 비켜줬다.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다. 하하하. 재밌군. 그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
나가봐라.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배변 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
I'm sorry, Sinclair. Let's be second before.
이제 갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않고 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
OG for Yoshi. We have no idea. We have no idea. We have no idea. We have no idea.
93%까지 끌어올렸던
It's very mysterious and it's mysterious on purpose. Let's not be stating facts like they're facts. Because we don't know the facts. I know, but seems is still like, oh, it seems to be, no, it doesn't actually seem to be anything. It seems to be literally nothing, because, like, we have no idea what could be possibly going on. It might be OG Ryoshu, it might be Oriya for somehow, it might be just Shiamiyoru. Don't fucking know. It doesn't seem to be anything. All of the, like, outcomes seem equally likely. Could be Heathcliff! And Heathcliff! Smack you. Smack you.
그래. 내가 왔다. 얼마나지?
It was me, Barry.
너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻을 것.
털만한 것들.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
지원하지.
This is a fun fight so far, although I will say Yinglong was harder. So I'm scared of what is going to come.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
쳐다보기엔 얼마나 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
I think it would be the easiest to date, middle. Just never break up with him. Dear God, do not break up with him. You're allowed to be broken up with, but do not break up with him. Equal terms or better, yeah. It needs to be, otherwise you might just get slimed the fuck out. And that's fucked up! You know, there's an imbalanced power dynamic there, and that's fucked up, but it would be easy to date. You know, it would be easy to get in that pants. Piggy seems chill. I don't. Piggy's like dating Piggy member is like dating a CIA member. You probably don't know. You probably don't get to know that they're a Piggy member. She's high key dying. I feel like Middle Outis dies really easily. And I don't know exactly why. Yeah, it's a weird but explainable excuse, yeah, every time. You get tired of it, but they're a nice person who's very, like, philosophical and wise and whatever, and they make good money. Their normal job that you know they have.
수감자가 사망했습니다. 가상의 능력을 모르는 건 아니냐만 너무 익숙해지진 말게. 그 고통을 생각하면 그리 쉽게 익숙해지진 못할 테지만. 어디 시험해보지.
Knowing what the head thinks of the Heishu? The head don't care about— Cha, do you think the Heishu are allowed in the fucking city despite being fucking— What? The Heishu are still considered human.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도
Getaway would have gone very differently if they weren't. Do you really think the head would have just like fucking looked the other way if they weren't? No, they're completely human. The head deals in absolutes.
넌 반드시
Swear, all of you all turned your brains off the moment Gary had entered the screen. I've never seen a misconception that bad. Holy shit.
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게
It's not the same thing that makes distortions human. That's still like mystery, but they like. I mean, look at them. They're not even borderline.
어디 시험을 보지.
이 순간이 다 배운 일이야.
어쩌네 세워주지.
Yeah, it's not like.
저 개체는
지원하지.
오래 버티진 못하거든요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
그려낸
They're humans who put human DNA into their own. They're nothing. Like they're not. Like look at them. They don't even look inhuman.
털만한 것들.
Save for a few exceptions, they look mostly just human.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
지원하지.
그려낸 대로.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
야! 저리 꺼져라!
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 배민 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
This is kind of just basic math to fight.
그래. 내가 왔다.
I see why people are struggling at this.
털만한 것들.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
재밌겠는데? 야! 이거 분강 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Oh fuck!
저리.
You didn't get to kill her. That's actually, ugh.
얼마나지? 내가 죽어도 넌참 지원하지. 거기서 지켜보시죠. 나가봐라.
What's on?
신입 연구원들도
Alright.
저런만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
That's unfortunate.
꿈이죠. 평상시와 좀 틀린 말고
기동.
외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 하나 많지만
Bye.
통풍을 끊을 수가 없습니다. 목표들 6분 3년 다 하고 있습니다.
수경, 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
On Clash, lose cannot be staggered, but otherwise we can just... Am I wrong in saying we could just... We won't half the future is the problem. Because halving the future is the main way we're gonna keep these fucking stacks down over time. Which means I kind of want to do...
연단이 떠올랐어.
이 순간이 다 되었느리라.
Fuck.
지금 죽어도 큰형님의 묵시가 너희를 거기서 지켜보시죠. 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
We're fucked.
지원하지. 적인데요.
We need to stagger this turn.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 셋째.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어냈군. 숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했어.
뭐 도대체 일어나지 않았던 것이지.
Oh, that's great, guys.
그려낸 대로 몰아치는 것은 처절한 원. 아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
모아뭉쳐. 알리사가 가능도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
감상은 어떤가요? 이제 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
내르다 정렬 원색적으로 이번 소재는 벌써부터 작품.
I missed one. How the fuck did I miss one? Oh my god.
그려낸 대로 모든 결과들을 하우스트가 알아요. 세 번 배웠다. 과거를 1000번 간주하여 배워.
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번의 산젠다이 생각.
좀 더 멋진 사람 남은 작품이 될 당신이었군요.
이 순간이 닿아도
저를 도와줘.
베어내리라. 그려낸 게 세 번 배웠는다. 과거를 천번 간주하여 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번의 끝. 산젠다이 생각.
Fuck up, we ball. Got Ryoshi.
그려낸 게
Oh my god.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 배우네.
Middle Outers dies so easily, and I don't know why.
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의
I've had that too.
다시 천번의 끝. 산젠다이 생각. 그려낸 게 예측을 죽는다 해도
테스트의 난도가 너무 높았던 게 아닐까요? 조금 내리는 편이... 아니, 방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니 굳이 난도를 내릴 필요는 없겠지. 쉬었다가 다시 해보게.
Well, no, I feel like she dies so easily without, like, not even counting Liverton. Like, before she even unboxes. I feel like she dies so quickly, and I don't know why.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸래.
얼얼하지?
If you swear I swear to God, if she's missing like 50 health from section 1. Oh no, I'm I'm like talking about watching my friend use this last night. I'm talking about yeah, how it was in Yinglong, how it felt in Yinglong.
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
나가봐라.
그쯤 해줬으니 보장자 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Every color we know would survive the night in the back streets. So as many sweepers as it takes.
거긴 킬존이다. 믿지 않아.
I don't even care about the healing, I just want a shit ton of ego resources.
가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
피해 상처값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
바로 그거다 달라.
특별한 비교 지표가 있는지 물어볼까? 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
나가봐라.
방황을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 표빈 연료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 이웃.
That'll be 11, that'll be a 10, that'll be at 12. Cool. Actually, that'll be even lower than 10. Oh.
자리 가자.
그렇지. 바로 장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
쳐다보긴. 우리는 못
갖고 놀기. 틀렸다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Show me what you got.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지
The
끌어올렸던
middle.
실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
대답하지마.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
털만한 거창을 새겨주지.
그렇지. 이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거다.
필살. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
If we leave this one, I'm gonna switch out a few things to give us better healing. That was the sad side.
지원하지.
Yeah, heal yourself, Ringo.
불에 더 키워.
상부를 펼칠 것도 없겠고.
쳐다보긴 우리는 멋있는 건 알아가지고.
이제 갖고 놀기 틀렸다.
장난이 길었군. 전원.
도움은 여기다 줘.
분노 게이지 X. 이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 필살.
바로 그거다.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
저리 꺼져.
Good shit.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
차 부숴줄 테다. 얼얼하지.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 전시가 될것 같습니다.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
저 대처는 오랜 버티지 못.
바로 그거다. 딸래.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻을 거야.
어디 시험해보지. 버튼을 새겨주지. 나가봐라.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
이게 생각 맞지?
바로 그거야 딸래.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 표면 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
불에 더 키워.
그렇지. 바로 그거다 딸렘.
난 자연이다.
Star of the City has a similar gulf to Grade 1. To answer your question, Scarab. Sorry if I'm not talking much, I'm kind of locked in. I am really enjoying this one though. I like the mechanic.
지원하지.
어디 시험해보지. 통상 대탈 일시방장.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
나가봐라.
이것도 받아보시게나.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
지원하지.
재밌겠는데? 믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
저리 꺼져라. 모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
장부를 펼칠 것도 없겠군.
지원하지.
다시 할까요?
아니, 조금만 더 해보게. 불리한 상황에서만 얻을 수 있는 데이터도 읽는 법이니.
그래, 내가 왔다.
쳐다보긴. 이건 무슨 일이 있나 봐.
불사이군.
동안 읽어줄까?
그렇지. 바로 그거다, 딸렘.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
저리 꺼져라.
어디 시험해보지.
불사이군.
Holy shit.
Kira dies today.
차 부숴줄 테다.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
저리 꺼져라. 거창을 새겨주지.
내가 너를 위해 기도할
And this is likely the loss of Meso's Hamon.
것이 부서진다.
Not quite yet.
수감자가 사망했습니다.
No, yeah.
자네의 능력을 모르는 건 아니네만 너무 익숙해지진 말게. 그 고통을 생각하면 그리 쉽게 익숙해지진 못할 테지만.
감상은 어떤가요? 출력 형태 변경. 잘 비켜줬다.
믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면.
Oh, dude. Oh.
나가봐라.
이 순간이 닿아도 베어내리라.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 거기서 지켜보시죠.
She just died for the love of the game. Fuck. Very caution chaotic turmoil so late in the turn. I don't know. That's a good point. No notes. You right? I believe I actually reread these now. There's a few things I must have missed.
감상은 어떤가요? 이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
자충, 기동. 동은 읽어줄까?
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라.
보는 눈이 관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 수는 없죠.
화면을 헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사할 장소는 이곳입니다. 표빈 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다. 예.
차 부숴줄 테다. 얼마나지? 내가 죽어도 셋째. 파우스트, 신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이란다.
신임 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해줄 해주시면 좋을 텐데. 이 순간이 다
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 하나만 맞죠.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
죽어도 여기 언제나 난리였습니다. 난리요? 그렇다면 다 훌륭한 쓰레기입니다.
상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땀 모든 피 쏟아내리 당신이었군요.
죽어도 여기
숨 막히도록 견디고
비켜가겠습니다.
절박하게 갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
딸아이가 이 상처를 기억할지.
지원을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 목표들 이웃분 생명은 다하고 있습니다.
수경, 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
그려낸 데 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아친 것을 저절한 몸.
Staggered. Bye, Gregor. Bye. Gone.
내르 정렬 원색적으로
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
내가 공기력 때문에 애장품 특별히 보여줄게.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
세 번 배웠다. 과거를 1000번 강조하며 미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수. 다시 1000번의 끝. 산젠 이 순간이 가고 베어내리라.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요. LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고. 그대는 어디까지 각오했을지. 그였었지.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 배워낼 뿐. 이 순간이 닿도록 배워내리라.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Oh my god, bro.
그대는 어디까지
이 순간이
각오했을지.
닿도록 배워내리라. 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아친 것을 처절한 원망.
He died. Oh.
이번 소재는 거기보다 상했네. 벌써부터
이게 이렇게 되네요. 예상한 것보다 피해가 커지는데요.
지휘 수행 과정에 실수가 있었던 것 같습니다.
그려낸다. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 배워낼 것. 세 번 배웠는데 과거를 1000번
I could, but you're right.
미래에서 1000번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 1000번의 그 산증 나의 색깔.
저희들 왕님, 서둘제입니까?
그렇습니다. 밤의 시간이 가족과 이웃들의 14시간 끝나가고 있습니다.
그려낸다.
Because they'll just start to bleed anyways. Oh, plus the tails roll. You forgot to take into account. But I'm bad luck.
가족들의 식사를 누군가 방해하고 있습니다.
I'm tired, boss. Let's switch up some egos. I don't need you. No, wrong one. Yeah. There we go.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서 되갚아 보죠.
일꾼들은 연료를 가득 채우셨군요. 안심된다.
Was it just horrible first roll? No. No envy ever?
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무
Thank
경계할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
차 부숴줄 테다.
그렇지, 이거 공감 맞지?
바로 그거다 딸래.
필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
쳐다보기엔 우리는 멋있는 건 나가서
그쯤 해줬으니 포장지 한번 벗겨야겠군.
Funny to me the timer to unpack is unbreakable. I guess there are like assist defenses.
말하지.
암털만한 것들.
헷갈리지 마십시오. 식사의 장소는 이곳입니다. 대변 완료를 채우고 가야 합니다.
I remember you, Go for someone else. I'm gonna activate your ego. So.
재밌겠는데? 오랜만에 숨기
Oh my god, bro.
피해가 커지는데.
I can't be bothered with that. Nah, not such a fucking big loss of health so early. Holy shit.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
그래, 내가 왔다.
쳐다보고 이제 우리는 무슨 갖고 놀기.
I did not know not taking past to Future 1 was this much of a difference in the fight. It kind of sucks because I just don't know the fight. So I don't know how the fight's gonna be at all before I pick these things.
그렇지. 이거 건강 맞지? 바로 그거다. 필살. 발렛 브레이크 슬램.
어차네, 세겨주지. 저리 꺼져.
If it gets to a point where I need to end the stream, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna redo the earlier fights in my own time, and then wait on this one, and pick past and Future 1. Because, holy shit.
재밌겠는데?
Past 1, present 3, future 1. From my experience, present 1 doesn't do shit to stop it from gaining poise. But reducing the power of crits would be much appreciated. Yeah, I'm noticing that they're not making much of an effect. Present for me has not been Very intimidating.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어나는
Meanwhile, the
거야?
bleed is just insane, and so is the burn.
뭔지 모르겠어. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
장부를 펼칠 것도 없고.
제가 보기엔 우리만 멋있는 거 아니라가지고.
나가봐라.
분노 게이지 X. 이거 공감 맞지? 그렇지. 필살.
바로 그거다.
렛 브레이크 슬램.
Yeah, remove the heal on bleed. I didn't know it would be this much.
테스트 난도가 너무 높았던 게 아닐까?
I'm gonna end it there. It's 1 a.m. I didn't expect this to go for so long.
기억하고 싶지
I'm
않은
very
장면들을
tired.
마주해야 하는 이
If you enjoyed, feel free to follow.
귀한 순간.
I will be completing this tomorrow. Tomorrow. Unless my PC somehow gets worse. Tomorrow. I took Future 3. I took Past 2, Present 3, Future 3. Future 3, total misstep. I did not know it would give you so much bleed count. I thought Future 1 would be like 2 bleed count a turn. No. No. Oh yeah, it only applies when if oh my god, it's nothing. Fuck. Meanwhile, the bleed count is the only thing keeping bleed up to the point where we just die. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna switch that out. I'm gonna change the past 1 and future 1. I'm also gonna try to get slightly lower turn counts. But that's just like for the love of the game, really. If you enjoyed, feel free to follow. If you didn't, that's no scratch or buyback. I'm gonna do a bit of this in my own time. I do realize I actually can't stream tomorrow unless we complete this very quickly. I have a D&D session tomorrow. I'll do an early stream tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll complete it tomorrow. Have a great day and adios.